I'm not talking yet. I'm just looking. Overclockers does cost more, right? For the similar sorts of things. That's what I'm looking at right now. Alright. What GPU do you actually want? Oh god. That. It's only about in Forza, right? Than a 5070 Ti, I said, right? And the 58, sorry, then the 5080 is only about 8 or 9 FPS. Here, I'll do this, right? Where is it? Hardware Unbox tested. Don't worry about the audio for this, right? Games can vary, right? Okay, and Nvidia cards are technically faster at ray tracing, but honestly, if you're looking for frame rate, you shouldn't turn ray tracing on, right? Where's the mute button so I don't have to listen to this either? Okay. And also, I don't want to open it in the MSN browser. Oh, I have to watch the adverts again! I've watched 4 fucking adverts. I'm very salty already. Alright. Down here. Let's go to. See, it has all. I just don't bother. See all these? He has. They've tested like Forza at fucking the moon, right? And we're going to ignore the RT, right? If you want to see what the RT does, like for example, if you were going to run RT, you'd probably be running it like high settings in RT, right? And if you want to do it at 4K, technically, I wouldn't run RT though. You get an idea of the native frame rate. This is without any upscaling, so they're not using FSR4. They're not using DLSS, right? This is just native, so these frame rates go higher when you turn on DLSS or FSR4, right? Just understand that this is the bottom of the barrel. You're running flat 4K, right? And you can see here the 9070 XT is sitting right here, right? 16 gigabyte 9070 XT, 84 average FPS, right? High settings plus RT, native 4K. So I'm not. These things are pretty right. Yeah, and you can see here that the 5080 gets 96, right? The difference between 84 and 96 is not that big, and once you start enabling your upscalers, this is going above 100 at high RT. Now, I wouldn't run RT, probably. The only reason I do is because I have this thing, and this thing does 142 with RT on high. And then I've like, and this thing costs like more than twice as much as this thing. And it definitely doesn't go twice as fast. Right? The thing you got to understand about PC GPUs is, right, will it run Ultra? Yes, it will. Let's go Ultra. Has he got an Ultra here? I don't think they've got an Ultra, right? But they have an Extreme 4K without RT, okay? So no ray tracing, extreme settings, right? This is before upscalers. Where is it? 4K extreme native, no upscalers enabled, right? I need to pause it because it's playing, right? And it's at 90 FPS on extreme with no ray tracing. And trust me, extreme looks pretty fucking nice still, right? You don't need the RT. The RT is just the, like, remember those van reflex? Well, you didn't see it, but I'll show you them when I get. I'll show you Ultra, right? Just Ultra. I'll turn off all the ray tracing, right? When I start up Forza and show you, right? Just so you get an idea, right? 90 FPS before upscalers, right? With just extreme settings. And honestly, if you drop it to Ultra, it won't look any different. Actually, I'll run Ultra, right? If you drop it to Ultra, it won't run any different, and it'll gain another like 10 or 20 FPS, right? Yeah. And if you look, the 5080 is at 108. You see this? So do you think it's worth paying maybe £400 or £500 more for the 5080 over the 9070 XT? Because I don't. I'm gonna be blunt. This is coming from. Like, it depends, right? And even then, right, the 5070 Ti is sitting here too, right? This is the other card that's in the mix, right? It's like what, like 9 FPS faster? But the problem is the 5070 Ti is usually about £200 or £300 more than the 9070 XT as well. I would target these two cards. Just remember, this what I'm showing you is 4K native extreme. Now I will say this, right? If you're gonna run Destiny on PC, the AMD cards do run Destiny from what I understand. I don't have one, I don't have the benchmarks on it. But these run Destiny slightly worse than the Nvidia cards. But is that worth paying an extra £200 for? I don't know. And when I say slightly worse, it's going to be like 10 or 15 FPS, probably worse on the top end, right? Which means it's still probably going to go over like 130, 140 FPS at 4K, right? But so like these are standard benchmarks ran at 4K extreme. I wouldn't run extreme. I'd run ultra, like you said, right? Okay. Oh yeah, it's still faster than a console, right? If I filter the search, right, to those two GPUs so we can get an idea of how much they cost, which is the 9070 XT and the 5070 Ti, these two, right? And then I order them by price, low to high, right here. Why did the other... Where did the 9070 go? Did I know? Can I not select two options in this? Oh, okay. I did select it already, probably. The absolute cheapest in here is this thing, which is the... I don't like this CPU at all, though, and you can't configure this one. This is a 6-core fucking 12-thread X3D. This is like the cheapest X3D chip you can get, and it's still gonna be pretty fucking fast, I'm gonna be honest, but I don't like the idea of paying like this amount of money for a 6-core. But this one on the right over here, I'd ignore this one too. This is 14th gen. What I would look at is, can we... I don't think you need a 270K if you go Intel. Let me check what the 270K is. What is this? 24 cores, 8 performance cores, and 16 efficiency cores. Jesus Christ, what is this thing? 24 threads. That's not terrible. Don't like that power usage though. Holy shit. Honestly, does this come with a lower configuration, like on the CPU, to reduce the price just a little? The thing is, right, if you go like 9070 plus AMD CPU, you can probably use smart access memory to SAM, which does speed them up a little bit. What's this? Had the PC I bought fitted the Ryzen 9 9050. What the fuck? This is the last one. The PC turned up well packed. All the info found the box. Whatever. Blah blah blah. That's such a shit long review. Can't be asked, right? I thought there was a configure on this. The problem is with configuring it is you then have to configure it. I'm just looking to see what can configure. I'm gonna be honest. What can this do? 270. 265 is not worth going down to. It's minus 18. What's a 250 KF and a 250K? This is not in stock. Why? Why? What? Oh, KF has no internal iGPU. I mean, that's probably... That doesn't really move the price much, does it? I mean, minus plus £88 for that, I guess. There is near our basket. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, alright. This can't be configured with the night thingy. It looks like a lot of the AMD ones can't be configured. I do like the look of this one, but this one's more. This has got a 7800 X3D in it. So can you swap the GPUs in these? I'm just curious if we want to go that route, can you do it? I wish you could take the Windows out and you knew how to put Windows on your own computer, because this is like 100 quid off, and then you can just buy a Windows license. But this involves you installing your entire operating system, you're right. The problem is that a 2 terabyte drive is gonna fucking fuck this price so hard. And there's no 2 terabyte options. Show more, hold on. I would just go the cheapest one you can get, right? PCIe Gen 4, Crucial P3. This, honestly, done, right? I'm just looking here. Does this need an X3D CPU? Does it? It probably does, but it makes me sad to say that. Because for like minus 100, like, yeah, it probably does. I want to know what motherboard's in this. If it's an MSI motherboard, I'm fucking yeeting it out the window immediately. B840? What the fuck is this? Tell me what it is. It's an MSI cooler. Uh-oh. Cooler Master? The problem with configuring it too much, like I said, is then you have to configure it. Oh, we can swap the graphics cards. But we can only swap them with cards that are here originally. Now, the thing about GPUs, this is a 9070 non-XT, so you want to stay on the XT here, right? Sapphire Pulse Radeon 9070 XT. I guess we'll just stick with the 9070 because this is expensive enough as it is. What do you reckon? Because if I go fucking Intel for the same configuration, I'm gonna find out that it's not cheap, aren't I? Let's see. Aren't I? Do we have an X3D chip? We do. What the fuck is this case? Oh my god. What is this? It looks like it's squatting. It's mostly because it's orange, I guess, and it looks weird. This is an all Asus PC by the looks of it. I'm not opposed to that. It looks like it's an Asus Tough Gaming PC, like branded and everything. You know you get the fucking game with this, right? You have to claim it, but you'll get a fucking First Light game on PC. I don't know what platform it's going to be on though. They don't usually tell you till you get them. It could be on fucking everywhere, anywhere. Um. It says cables. It has orange cables, which cost £10. Oh my god! All right, so yeah, I'm aware. What I don't like is how much the SSDs cost. It's got an SN850X. This is the same fucking SSD basically that's in your PlayStation. You know, the 850. The Western Digital. Why has this gone up to 3? What? Wait, what? It's out of stock anyway. Oh, it was very close to 3 grand anyway. That's why it went up. Yeah, okay. I guess we're just ruling that out. The fucking 5070 Ti PC is so much more expensive. Not even close. I mean, look at this. This has got the 2 terabyte drive switch in it that I did, and it's 2,400. Yeah. What does this thing look like? Pretty basic. Can we switch the case maybe? Like, this is what I'm trying to tell you about this. Is it worth going up like fucking £400 for like this versus this, and it's 9 FPS between these two. And if we go to the 5080, it's another 8 on top. I genuinely don't think it's worth it for that amount of money. It's like a whole console's worth of money to gain 9 FPS in native performance, right? Like an entire console's worth of performance at like £400 or £500 for 9 FPS. Right, and remember, we're not talking. These benchmarks. We're not talking. This isn't 1080p. This isn't high settings. We're talking about running at 4K extreme preset without upscaling. So this is TAA. So this is the 9070 XT running 4K native at 90 FPS in Forza. And this will be the benchmark, by the way, which runs worse than the game, right? Do you know what? I'll confirm this, maybe. Let's see if these benchmarks, how close to the mark they are. I'm gonna be... My thing should be lower because I'm streaming, right? Yeah. So... But they also use a stock 5090, right? Oh, I have to go to Steam, don't I? I am not using a stock 5090. Where is it? I just want to confirm if this is close or not, what they're doing. They may be running in game or they may be running the benchmark. I'll know just by running the benchmark on my PC. Because my PC is probably pretty close to the configuration they're using, right? I'm just gonna do it real quick. Hopefully. Did they tell you what? They don't tell you the specs. Normally they tell you the specs in here if the PC they're running on, right? Ow. But I should be under this 150 mark if this is true, right? Anyway. So what is it? 4K Extreme Native. Okay. Where is Forza? It is. Okay. Settings. Let's see what configuration they're running then. Video. There's 4K. I'm gonna turn HDR off because it takes up some performance. I go to TAA on, right, which is native. I'm gonna turn DLSS off. Right. Let's save that. And then in graphics performance, they're running extreme, right? Okay, and let's see if they're running the benchmark. The music does get a bit catchy in this, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see how close to the mark this is. Because I don't know if they're running... They might not be running the benchmark. It doesn't look like they're running the benchmark. The reason why I say they're not running the benchmark is this is really heavy, but we'll see. Streaming might be taking like the other 20 FPS out of my rig though as well, if you know what I'm saying. Because I'm streaming on the same system, and remember this is heavy. This is not like Destiny where it's not taking the max out of it. This is maxing out the GPU, so the streaming will be affecting it, right? This is, by the way, this is extreme settings, 4K. Just so you understand this. The RT doesn't matter that much. This game looks very nice. Right. This game looks, by the way, there's still reflections on the car. They just use screen space, and they, again, Forza does them very well. Right, 110. I don't think they're using the benchmark. Right. Which means because I got about 110, this is 150, right? So I don't think they are using the benchmark. I also have 3 monitors open. I'm streaming. I have a bunch of stuff open in the background too, right? So it could be the benchmark, to be fair, right? I would have to close everything down and run the test like they do to know for sure. Which one are you buying? I don't fucking know. Which one are you buying, Mark? What? Hold on. Is Forza relaunching or is it not launching? I just want to know. Video game. Hello. Alright, well, don't close Forza down, apparently, because it doesn't like that. If you wouldn't, OBS does take resources on my GPU, especially how I'm running it too. Remember, I'm encoding like a million streams, so like 25% of my video encoding capacity on my 5090 is like here, right? That is a fact, right? Okay. I'll go to the open world real quick. Just, you know, the outside the house. Get an idea of what they're doing. Where did my web pages go? Did they just close? Why did they close? I'm annoyed. Do you think you could settle for extreme or ultra, you know, extreme or fucking like ultra settings though, Mark? Do you think the game still looks very nice? Because unless I point out the differences, you won't know the differences. Right? The only difference is the car reflections when you're in the city and you can actually see the reflections on the top of the car, right? If you're out in the open with trees going past, you'll never know the fucking difference, right? Yeah, it looks like they benchmark somewhere in the open world, right? Because with streaming, I'm at like 132, right? This fluctuates, but it looks like they benchmarked out here. I'm probably losing like 20, 30 FPS to streaming, right? In this game. Right? By the way, I wouldn't run it on extreme. If I was just trying to get some frame rates out of the game, right? I would go down here, I would set this to ultra, right? And I'd call it a day. Right? This is a 5090 while streaming, it's about 140, right? And remember what I said to you, right? There's upscalers available, right? So you'll have on the AMD card, it'll have FSR4. It says FSR3 in here, but there's an override in the, the Radeon software that comes with the card. You just override it to FSR4, right? Which is the same as, PSSR basically, right? And you can turn these on, right? Is there an override for that's AA? It's down here. Resolution scaling right down here. You can turn this on, right? And you can go to like quality. And you can see these boost the frame rate immediately. For virtually no image cost, right? So now you're like, you're not going to be at like 160 while streaming because it's, but you are probably going to be well over probably 100 to 120 probably. And if I'm being blunt, right, even at 4K, right, you can run, because you're going to be, you're running 4K, right? You can easily bring this down to performance. Where is it? Performance mode is 1080p render, scaled to 4K. You can still do this, and the game will look fucking really good, and you claw back a ton of frame rate, right? And the game will just run butter smooth like that, right? Okay, so you get what I'm trying to tell you here. Like, anyway, I'll exit that for now. So you can run it ultra, looks pretty, and then claw back a ton of frame rate with just using upscaler, right? Just like the consoles do, except you've got a fucking ton of more horsepower under the hood with the GPU. Oh god, why has this gone into HDR mode? All right. Oh, I found my browser again. Wait, where did it go? I would be wary of this, by the way. There's a bank holiday on Monday. I don't know when the delivery's going out here. I was looking at this one. The Overclockers Gaming Falcon 7800 X3D and a 9070 XT. This one's a little bit more expensive than the cheapest X3D chip you can get, but this is an 8-core at least, right? How much RAM does it have? Is it 32? It better be 32. I'll be mad if it's not. Yeah, 32 gigabytes. I put a 2 terabyte drive in this one. Crucial P3. A pretty solid drive, right? It's in this. They say target 1440p. It'll run 4K. Trust me. Memory speed, that's 56. It's whatever. It's an X3D chip. It doesn't care anyway. Mid tower. It's black. GPU is a 9000 9070 XT. This is the best value you can get without, because if we put an Nvidia card in here, this is going to $3,000, right? 850 is exactly what I'd put in it. 80 plus gold. How big is this case? Fucking huge. That's the case. At least it's just kind of... The lights can be turned off, by the way. Anything with RGB, you can change the color or just turn them off, right? In the software, right? These don't have to be on if you don't want them on, okay? I would love to know... It's a tough gaming motherboard. Okay, it's an Asus motherboard. You know how I know? They don't tell me, but look there, below the wires in the center, it says TUF Gaming. Tough is an Asus band. Okay, I feel a bit better about it now because it's probably an Asus motherboard. It's just an MSI cooler. This is going to be a glass panel, by the way. On this side. Or a plastic. I'm not sure which. It's going to be see-through, whatever it is, right? See? They actually have it on in this picture. It might be glass, it might be plastic. I don't know. It doesn't matter, right? Does the size of the case is the size of the case going to change whether you buy it or not? Because all of these are going to be mid-tower cases. Every single one of them is going to be a mid-tower case. Right? Some of them are going to be bigger. This is a mid-tower because I can tell because this is a fan and this is a fan and this is a fan and then the PC ends about here, so 3 fans high plus like 5 centimeters probably up here. And if you say there's not enough fans in this PC, I want you to count. There is one here. There is one here. There is one here. There is another one here. There's another one here. And there's one here. Which makes it a grand total of 6 fans, plus whatever the GPU has on itself, which is probably 3, right? Do we understand the fan situation, Mark? Does this link the exact build? Check the build. Does this link with 2 terabytes in? The worst part is I could build this system cheaper, but I wouldn't have an X3D chip in it. I just put the 5900 in it that I have here. Like I said, that's not going to work. Does the price reflect the same price that I put it? Is it got the P3 in it? It has, hasn't it? Yeah, that's the right build. It has linked it. Wait, we can change the case, you know. I just realized. Is there a particular case you want? It looks like though there's only a few options. They're all going to be mid-tower cases, by the way. You can switch the case. There's a frame case. I kind of like these cases more, the Corsair frame cases. This is 99 pence cheaper. It changed the build thing. Doesn't show you it. It's 99p cheaper. What color do you want this thing, Mark? It has like the wood paneling cases. These are minor inconveniences for prices, but it will affect how your PC looks. Black? How black? I do like this case. I did. This is an airflow case, right? I think it's a bit more. If you turn the lights off, it's a bit less gamery garish, if you know what I mean, where it's fucking just blasting everywhere. And I know for a fact this one has a glass panel because I built in this case, right? The 4080 system I built and gave to my sister, right, which she bought from me, is because remember my old 4080 went in this case basically, with my old 7900X 3D, right? The front panel comes off, by the way, so you can clean it. See this like mesh thing here? This comes off so you can get at the, and basically put the Hoover on stuff. Because fans pull dust in. Everything does, right? I don't know. You want what do you think on the case? What do you want? This case is here. Pick one and I'll relink it because it'll rechange it. I do like the frame case though. It has a mesh. It's 99 pence cheaper. All right. So it doesn't even increase the cost. I just don't like this case because it looks a bit. This case looks cheaper, if I'm honest, than this one. I know this one is metal. I've used it. All right. Let's see if that updated. See if it includes the 4000D RS case or not. And double check the SSD capacity in that link too. It should be the Corsair frame 4000D on the case. Yeah, okay. Well, I reduced the price by 99 pence. I genuinely wish you could install Windows yourself though, because it would knock £109 off the system. But it would mean you would literally have to get a boot drive and fucking sit there installing Windows for like 2 hours. So we'll probably avoid that. It's a lot of messing around you probably don't want, right? Alright, I think we've got ourselves a system here. Why is the white one cheaper? I'm not going to put a white one in it, I just want to know why it's cheaper. Braided cables. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. So yeah, it's not going to be this case. It'll be the frame case. I think this looks a bit more. And trust me, the front comes off this one. It's like a metal grill that comes off, right? And you know the front of it, right? You can go to Corsair's website, I think. Products, cases. And I think they sell these fronts. This is the 4000D. With different designs on them. So they do, but like I don't know how many they sell, to be honest. But the components for the case, if you break anything on the case, are here, right? That one's cool. It's blue. But you see this, if you wanted a wood panel, for example, for the front, you could pay, like later on, you could just pay the 13 at the wood panel and click it on, right? It just clicks on. It can be on the black one or the thingy one. You just have to buy the right color. This like that, see? Now it's black. So you wanted to make it like a wood panel. It just clicks on. I like this case. This case is really nice. You can get an RGB front panel. What the fuck is this? Apparently, you can make the front panel light up if you buy a light up front panel that already lights up. I think it's just clear plastic, and then you have the RGB fans underneath, and it's like fiber optics. Anyway, you have the link. All right, are we good? I have an LCD mounting kit. I mean, this case is very modular. That's why I chose it. I also know this case has really good airflow. And when you turn the fans up, you hear it. Don't turn the fans up too high. You don't need to. Alright. I what is the wait? Why is it yellow? Hold on a sec. I don't like this. This is on pre-order, by the way. One of the pieces that's in the system. I'm gonna have to do that. You don't want stuff on pre-order. Is everything in stock now? It is. Shit. You haven't done anything yet, have you? Yeah, we have to change it. It's gonna cost £9 more, but whatever. Sorry. Alright, I'm done making changes. Everything's in stock. The memory's slightly faster now. It's whatever. Okay. Fully done making changes. I'm not changing anything else now. Alright. Let's know. 3 bags full? I don't fucking know. I'm done fiddling with it. That's what I'm saying anyway. I want to see if there's any Destiny benchmarks for the 9070. I'm curious. This is very close to the configuration. This was a year ago. Okay. Very maxed out. Oh, that's not bad at all. Can't see it, but it's 150 FPS here, by the way. Is it? It's fluctuating, but mine fluctuates too. Around the Cosmodrome, I'd like him to go into the open world a bit because that's where it probably would stress it a bit more. 130? I mean, he's got bad settings too. He's got like the some of the settings that just don't make sense turned on. I mean, it's going up to like 150 in places. I bet he's CPU bound more a lot of the time. It's 100% GPU. Yeah. What's 1440p do? Let's find out. Jesus. Yeah, this thing can run. I'll get this thing can run. You know it's a 1440. You can have 250 FPS. Knock yourself out. All right, this thing isn't slow at all. I didn't think it was anyway. There we do 1080p just for fun. Yeah, it's not much faster. It's 300. I'm fairly sure I can do the 300 near and a 4K at the on the 5090, but that's the 5090. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This seems fine. But you expect it to run twice as fast at 4K than it does at 1080p because the resolution is multiplied down 4x times. Ignore the colors that are going on in this, by the way. For some reason, my YouTube browser is fucking HDR'd itself into oblivion. Close it and reopen it. There we go, that's better. I'm okay with this. This is fine. I mean, it's the Cosmodrome. The stress points would be like the tower in places. It probably will about 120. Is it AF? I don't think it's AFMF, is it? Is this AFMF? I need another benchmark. Might not be that high. I don't know. I have to question it. This is just telling me what I already know. The 9070 is cheaper and runs about the same. This is a terrible CPU. I want to see what this runs at. 1440p. What have you got? With that CPU as well? Props. $90X70 in the marathon. Where's 4K native? Got to see marathon burn. Wow, that's not too bad actually. 4K medium, but like, sure. Destiny's engine is like the same as this when I'm looking at it. "4K native max." Let's see the frame rate burning. No, no, but still holding up. Oh, this is holding its own. And Mark, this is it running in marathon at 4K max, which is pretty much the same as Destiny's engine, the 9070 XT, right? This is a low power variant at 300 watts, or it's not pulling 340 watts. This thing can pull like 360 watts sometimes, right? And this is a 9800 X3D. This isn't going to matter that much at 4K. These are like 10% apart, and the GPU's maxed out anyway. Look at this. I don't think this is bad at all. This is running 4K max. I'm on the 4K max section here. Native 4K max, no upscaling, right? Like in the open world on Marathon with the weather effects going off and everything. And Marathon's a little bit more demanding than Destiny 2 in like patrol zones and things, right? It's running like 150. That's not bad. Okay, what am I doing anyway? I'm done staring at computers. I think I have to do this. These are different settings. Oh, he's using DLAA. So he's using FSR4 at native, which is higher rendering and then downscaling. So this is like as demanding as you can go, and it's still at 115 FPS in Marathon. That's impressive still. That's what he's doing, by the way. This is like turning DLAA on. Eventually, but I don't want to really do that right now. Because it would be the Vexcalibur mission, and I'm not going to find anyone for it at this time, probably. So it might be best to do that at like fucking in the afternoon or something later on the weekend, just to find people. But I'd probably say like Saturday or Sunday we do Destiny, because even during the day I should find somebody, if you know what I'm saying. Because yeah, it's Thursday in the middle of nowhere time. We don't want to do that. Okay, we spent too much time on that. All right, how much Forza? Let's go. How long do you want? Okay. What I'm going to do, I will run the game. Do not pay attention to my frame rates in this game, right? I am streaming and I'm running on a fucking GPU that costs more than the computer you're buying, nearly. Right? Okay? But pay attention to the settings I'm running, okay? Oh, that's the sad part, right? My GPU cost about as much as that PC. Alone, by itself, with nothing else. Which is, you know, like 2400. Alright, I'm gonna turn HDR back on, though. You will have HDR, by the way. Because the card will be HDMI 2.1 compliant, if you know what I mean. I don't know if it's going to come with a HDMI 2.1 cable or not. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, you'll just have to get one. It won't be too bad. Right. I'm running at Ultra. This is what I recommend. Right. Ultra settings. We're going to run it like this, right? Okay. Hey, I smashed all the 1000 XP boards. Just not all the other boards.
Welcome back, Mark.
Welcome back. So I'm running at Ultra. Alright, we are gonna do the stupid things I was doing last night because we still have 2 ranks to go. At the fucking delivery service. Where's the fucking city? After all the shit I did, there are still 2 ranks of this garbage, right? And what I would recommend for settings anyway in this, right? That's right, I would also do this, by the way. I would go into video settings, and I would run whichever, for me I have DLSS, but it'll be FSR. And I would just, honestly, does FSR have an auto? No, I would just run like quality or performance or something in there. I'm just gonna turn that on. There we go. I'm putting some upscaling on just so you get an idea, right?
Is now the pickup point. In 400 meters,
If you look, it still reflects the buildings in the top of it. They're just not accurate anymore. But there's still reflections. The only difference you would notice between this and the ray tracing mode on is these are screen space reflections, so it can only reflect in the roof what I can see in the screen, right? So the moment the bridge goes above me, we can't see it, so it disappears from the reflection at the top of the truck, right? That's the difference ray trace makes, is that it can just do off-screen reflections. Yeah? Alright.
Thanks.
And that doesn't matter that much. I just have it turned on. You see this? Okay, you saw a good example of it there when the camera panned down. The building disappeared in the top of the roof because the camera panned out of screen, if you know what I mean.
in 100 meters, turn right.
If I turn drone... Oh, shit. If I turned the drone mode on and flew around, you'd be able to see it better because you could see the the buildings move in the reflection. But while you're playing the normal game, it doesn't matter.
400 meters. Turn left.
Like I said though, this game looks pretty, even on like ultra settings.
Turn left.
And it's not. It shouldn't be running at 60. I'll tell you that now. Although I'm wondering how much of the CPU limit I'm actually hitting. Can you do the thing?
Perfect, thank you.
Because the thing with the 5090 is the 5090 will clock down and the percentage will go up depending on
Order delivered.
the frame rate you're
Your
running.
engine is set
So,
to the next drop-off point in 100 meters. Turn left.
but hey, there's always frame generation. I don't think that FSR frame generation is implemented yet, but they're adding it to Forza very soon. So.
Turn right.
You can see the lights when they're on screen, but only when they're on screen, reflecting in the back of the top of the truck. It's kind of funny. I do think this game looks better during the day, for sure, though. The night kind of doesn't do it justice as much,
My favorite. Thanks.
in my opinion. And don't forget, you can probably blast the RT settings if you really wanted to. You just have to be willing to accept 60 FPS with RT on, in my opinion, if you're going to do that. Because RT is extremely demanding,
400 meters.
but I just wouldn't turn it on. Like I said, the only reason I turned it on is because I can, not because it's good.
Turn sharp left.
Look, I had every bit of technology turned on, Mark.
Keep to the right.
When you saw 300 FPS on, I had like fucking frame gen turned on. I had fucking everything dialed to the fucking absolute limit just to cook the 5090 and it's where it stands.
Great. We have more orders ready if you want to take on another.
388,000? We're gonna be here a while. Why does it look like a fucking street sweeper?
Confirmation of food order received.
Alright, watch this. This is where you see RT. Or don't. Right, see, watch this. The reflection in the top of the truck. Oh, okay. They might be cheating in photo mode. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I know in the game mode, it disappears when the camera pans off it, but in photo mode it doesn't, so they might have turned RT on in photo mode.
Turn right.
We'll auto drive here, because I don't need to control this. I like this. You can auto drive to the, the pickup point, because it doesn't matter, because this doesn't score you, and then you can drive yourself when you're doing the actual delivery.
Okay, thanks.
Hey, we've got a request for
All right,
this
let's go.
order. Customer needs their curry as hot as possible, so get their delivery to them stat.
In 200 meters. Turn right.
I don't know. Like I said, in the daytime, this game does... I think this game looks better in the daytime in the city than it does in the fucking night.
In 400 meters. Turn left.
I still think there's something weird about tunnels in this game. You see what I'm talking about, where you go into a tunnel and the tunnel looks dark, and then you get into the tunnel and the tunnel is bright white for some reason. And then it flashbangs you if you're going 300 miles per hour.
400 meters. Turn
I've done that already.
Turn left.
I got literal flashbanged continuously by the pulse lighting going 300 through the tunnel. It's like,
Happy. Wanna
It's
take
a
on another
fucking
delivery?
fit going on over here.
The food order is ready. I have set your route to the pickup
All right,
location.
auto drive to the pickup. By the way, I could have showed you the Xbox version. If you like 60 FPS. Basically, these settings at 60. Actually, it's probably lower than this. I think they lower shadows to like medium in order to get there. Because the shadows are still on ultra on this. You can tell because the shadows, when they do show up, they're very sharp. They're not blurry. The reason, by the way, the reason I think this game looks a lot better in the daytime is the shadows especially show up. Like, at the moment, with the lighting the way it is, the sun's not visible, right? So we're not getting any real shadows, and there's this like really flat effect across the city, which I don't like. But whenever you see the sun actually come out, you get these shadows like these trees here, and it looks really nice. Like here, look at this.
Here's the order.
Like when you can see the sun and the shadows in the city, like here, and then also the rain now too, is pretty fucking cool. Is the road gonna start getting wet as well?
Needs to be handled with care. Ensure your drive is smooth and get that order there in one piece.
Is it still raining in the
400
cockpits?
meters. Turn right.
It's not raining in the cockpit this time. There was a car, remember, where the rain was in the cockpit.
Turn right.
I think that got patched, but it was funny. Yeah, I like it when the lighting reaches the actual street. Because right now the sun is too low in the sky to light anything properly, so everything looks flat as hell.
Turn left.
And yes, this is how it looks in real life, by the way. When light doesn't reach stuff, it does look
400
flat.
meters. Turn
Oh, the road is getting wet. Look, it's shiny. But it's not getting like saturated, it's just like it's just started raining.
Turn right.
You bitch. Okay, I can't drive like this anymore.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm
Thank you,
salty.
driver.
He hit my truck.
Nice. If you want to, you can go ahead and collect another delivery.
Street sweeping truck, go! Move out!
Food package confirmed. The route has been set to the pickup location.
Oh, it's not raining. I do like this too. These views are very nice. Even the cockpits and everything. Oh, this is an electric vehicle. You can hear it humming. Like a fucking milk float. The sun needs to hurry up and rise so the game looks better. Oh, I'm definitely hitting the CPU wall, by the way. Holy shit, I just realized. I'm not limited by my GPU here, I'm limited by my CPU.
Hey, thanks.
It's pretty normal, because I'm not running like maxed out, so... For a...
We've got an order note here for you. The customer is in Japan specifically for the festival and wants you to deliver the order Horizon style? So, drive to impress, I guess.
Wait, what are skill points? I think this is skill score. It's just not stacking up the way I thought it would.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I'm a bit worried about not making it.
In 400 meters,
I
turn
constantly was skidding.
left. Turn left.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was a bit worried about not getting there in time if I continuously went for skill score, so I only did...
Good
I don't know
work.
how much I
You
did
can
that.
pick up another job if you want to.
Oh, I got 3 stars. Okay, I did enough. Dude, 388,000. This isn't even the last rank. Bro, I hate this fucking delivery truck. I do. I despise it.
Delivery order ready. I have changed the set route to the pickup destination.
Yeah. What was their standard warranty? Was it 2 or 3 years or something they said? I can't remember. Also, today the Horizon Festival is supposed to be launching. I just don't know when. Like the festival playlist.
Here.
Collection confirmed. Route to the nearest delivery destination is set. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. In 100 meters, Turn right. Turn left.
Oh, still hot. Thanks.
Customer order received. Your route has been updated to the next delivery location. Turn right. 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right.
Did they say how long it's going to take?
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right.
Not sure.
In 100 meters,
That's not
turn right.
reassuring.
I'm looking forward to this.
Delivery received by customer. The route has been updated to the final delivery location. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
That was quick.
But yeah, it will have a warranty. I think. What did they say their warranty was? Was it 2 or 3 years? I can't remember. It's the only reason I don't like overclock is just that is more expensive than fucking Scan and other places. The problem is that you couldn't get it from there. I still think you were just rushing to buy something you probably could have waited for, but it's fine, you know, you want to play Forza, I guess.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left.
Oh, the building just popped into the reflection there, the big building. That was funny. I watched it just pop in.
Turn right.
Because it wasn't in the reflection. That building just popped in too. Okay.
Turn right.
You keep an eye on the reflection on the top of the van when it's heading into the distance, right? You'll notice there's no reflection for the building ahead, right? Until it gets close enough and then the building just appears. Again, it's just a reflection. It's just funny. You can't see the building over there, by the way. Still not there?
Turn right.
I'm never going to see it because I'm never going to get close enough to it. I know, you don't normally see reflections like this in the game anyway.
You have arrived at your destination.
The reason why I say that is because this truck is a large flat surface on the top and very few cars actually have, you know, this.
Hey, we've got a batch order of fluffy cheesecakes, so you'll be delivering with a couple friends here. They're delicate cakes, so do your best to be
By the way,
careful.
I hate this minigame. Minigame makes me want to fucking destroy the world. Just in general. It is absolutely ridiculous the score you need for this. The worst part is this is going to take forever.
Oh, thanks.
I know you can't see the high FPS on stream, like as in more than 60, because the stream's 60, right?
We have
But the
more
game
orders
looks,
ready
you
if
know,
wanna take on another
really
job.
nice running, high FPS. Even if I hate the minigame. Even if.
Your delivery package is ready for collection. Route is set to pickup point.
God, auto drive. Just go to,
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
go this way in auto drive. Stupid thing. Go, go, go!
It's ready.
Hey, we have a note here. The smoothie in that order needs to be extra shaken, so
Drifting
give it your
time.
best effort.
In 400 meters, turn right.
What have I done? 30 seconds? I don't think I can get to the 40,000 in time. I know I went past, by the way, I did it on purpose. Nah, I'm not gonna get it.
Great, thanks.
Customer's happy. Wanna take on another delivery?
$388, like you're fucking full of shit. And this isn't even the last level, it's gonna be like fucking 600,000. So fucking salty. By the way, what I'm doing, Mark,
Food
is
orders ready.
there's
I have set your route to the pickup location.
I need a number of the stamps. I need 10 stamps to get the fucking AE card, the fucking Toyota 86 AE, the 322 mile per hour car. Right? So I need 10 stamps, I think, to get it. Each stamp is 500,000. Sorry, it's 500, and you need 5,000 to get it. So I need 10 times 500. So what I'm
Order
doing
collected. Your route is set to the nearest
is the
delivery
stamp
address
for the
in
food
100
delivery.
meters. Turn right.
Because I've done the mascots.
In 400
I've done the
meters,
races.
turn right.
The Toad races and the thingy. I'm gonna have to decide something else I'm gonna have to do it once I finish this one. I think I'm gonna have to do the photographs. It's gonna be fun. I haven't done those yet.
100 meters. Turn left.
By the way, it's not all bad for this. Oh, I need to buy all the houses too. That's something. So the reason I'm doing this too is I'm making money doing this, which means I can buy the house. I need $1 million for $1,800,000 for one of them. 1.8 million, sorry, for one of the houses. And then once I have the houses, I need to be able to do the garage display 3 cars too in each of the garages. And other stuff, right?
Delivery to customer confirmed.
So all of that needs money anyway, and this pays. So I'm doing this because it gives, how much cash we got? 4.6, we're gonna need a lot more. So yeah, all of this pays money, so that's why I'm doing it. By the way, you prestiged in rank. You went over what, I don't know what the max rank is, but you went over it and it reset back to level 1 with an icon, so. Rank are you now?
Thanks, driver.
Order delivery complete. Your route has been altered to the final customer drop-off location. Turn left. Meters. Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
You have arrived at your destination.
This smells
Fuck
great,
off.
thank you.
Nice. If you want to, you can go ahead and collect another delivery.
The orders are ready. I have plotted your route to the pickup location.
Go get the food. What rank are we? Yeah, look, we've prestige and we're rank 1 star plus 2. Whatever that means. You any wheel spins? Can't even use them while we're in this mode. But yeah, we need money, so as well. And this does pay, even if it makes me pay with my soul.
Here's the delivery.
Hey, heads up. This sushi order needs to get to the customer while it's
All
still
right,
fresh.
flooring it.
Keep the speed up.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Help! I'm a delivery driver.
Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn left.
Calculating route.
In 100 meters, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Thanks, driver.
I hate this game mode. I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff.
Good work. You can pick up another job if you want to.
The food order is ready for collection. Route to pickup has been plotted.
You might have to lower them a bit. Depends how noisy it is. If it depends what they set the fans to as well when they configure it. Because I do know that case has got really good ventilation, right? But if the fans are on pretty fast, you will hear it, right? Because it's a bit of a wind tunnel effect if it's turned up really high, and it doesn't need to be, right? You don't need to be pumping about 1 billion tons of air through that case because it's, you know, it's not 50-90 levels of I'm gonna cook myself, if you know what I'm saying. You should be able to have those fans on near silent and the car, you know, the stuff inside still be cold, right? And since I used that case to build and put a 4080 in it, a 4080 is bigger than physical size than that 7090 XT, 9070 XT, sorry, right?
Here is the food.
So that's how I know you could switch the case and it was fine as well, because I put a bigger card in that, you know, in that exact case and it was okay.
The customer has a request with their order. They're an aspiring wristband holder and want
What are you
to
gonna do
show
about?
their
Did you
skills
bother with the
on
keyboard and mouse yet?
100 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn left.
You're probably gonna need something until you can set it up.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Do you have a mouse and keyboard for setup though?
Thank you.
Or you ordered a keyboard from Scan, or? I would have said don't get a full
Going.
mouse and
You got
keyboard
more
if you're
orders
not
if you'd like to
intending to
take 'em?
use them, probably, but whatever. But then again, the only other thing you can get is like one of those Logitech things, you know what I'm talking about? Remember this thing I showed you last time? The fucking integrated mouse pad and keyboard thing? Where is it? Where are they? It's that little weird touchpad thing. This thing. These are small. They're not massive. If you're going to use something from the couch or something, and it's just for... It's not for physically playing the game, right? It's just for doing stuff generally on the PC. Something like this, which just has, you know, like the laptop touchpad integrated into it, so you don't have to sit there trying to fucking fit all this somewhere, right? I mean, that's just a £30 battery-powered thing with it's wireless, by the way, too. Something like that, right? If you don't intend to play mouse and keyboard on anything, you don't need to buy a big fancy mouse and keyboard. Anyway, let me get back to driving. I even have something very similar to that, remember? I have something like that for console. They work on like the PlayStation 2 for Destiny. You can plug the USB dongle in and you can type. Just so you know.
Package is ready. Your destination is now the pickup point.
I have the Microsoft version. I got it like when it was on sale. I don't think you can buy it anymore. I think it was on sale because they were not getting any more of them. But yeah, I have a little Microsoft, one of those little things for using when because I have enough space to have multiple keyboards on this desk, right? I don't want multiple keyboards on this desk though. Here's the answer to that question. But something like that, you know? Just while you can get the system set up, and then you can have it log in via controller, I guess. But my recommendation is to maybe get a variant of an Xbox controller. I'm currently using my Scuff on PC. In PC mode, but I wouldn't go that far. This thing's like like 200 pound, isn't it? I have Steam controllers and everything too that I'm not using. Steam controller. Don't Argos sell this thing? Yeah, you can use the I would recommend getting eventually and just some form of Xbox type controller though, Mark. Just because it has better compatibility with everything on the PC, if you know what I mean. The problem is that, like, a Scuff with fucking TMR sticks. Is this the TMR one? This is this controller. Is this controller? Is this the TMR version? Yeah, it is. Why is that not 200? This is the controller I'm using currently, by the way, that I have literally plugged in right now. I can prove it. Watch this. Where is it? Where is the fucking program? I hate the Windows Start menu sometimes. I don't even know where it is. Where is my Scuff configuration? Bullshit. I'm gonna pin it once I find it. There it is. Okay, now it should just be here. Yeah, there it is. Look, this is what I'm using on the PC. I have to put it in Xbox mode for it to be detected on this stupid app. Like that. There you go, look, see. There it is. I've got it in wireless mode. Alright, close that. Put it back in PC mode. And close the app, please. There we go. Yeah, I'm just using this thing. I wouldn't buy this thing. I wouldn't pay £150 just to use a controller on PC if I was you.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Thanks.
Honestly, I just get a standard Xbox pad.
Order collection confirmed.
I wouldn't get anything fancy.
I have
And
set
if it
your
drifts,
route
it
to the
drifts.
nearest delivery
Eventually, you
location
won't use it
first in
as
400
often
meters.
as your PlayStation
Turn
anyway.
right.
But you can use the PlayStation controllers too. They're just, like I said, for Destiny, for example, they don't work
400
wirelessly
meters.
natively. You have to plug in the DualSense, and that's Sony's fault. For some reason, it doesn't support Bluetooth mode.
Turn right. In 100 meters, turn right.
But you plug it in anyway, so I don't think you fucking care. You want more than that 5-hour battery life, you know?
I'm looking forward to this.
Right, Mark? The 5 hours? Any comments?
Delivery complete. I have set your route to the next delivery location. 100 meters. Turn
Your reply
left.
for me?
Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right.
Oh, this thing's flashing yellow because it needs charging. But it'll still last longer than a PlayStation pad on its flashing yellow.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Yellow means it's at 50%. This thing has like a 17 to 20 hour battery life. It lasts like 10 like this. It's kind of funny. When it gets to red, it's still got more battery life than a PS5 pad, a standard one.
Customer order delivered. The final order destination has been added to your route. In 100 meters, turn
You know what I
right.
could do for fun? I did pick something up a while back.
400 meters, turn sharp left.
I don't know if I want to though.
Turn sharp left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Unlimited if plugged in until it explodes and blows up and the world ends. And the sun stops burning. Or the coal runs out.
Great. We have more orders ready if you want to take on another
I'm
job.
just fucking with you. Then it's not unlimited, is it? The sun will eventually stop shining.
Confirmation of food order received.
I would start up the dumb thing I acquired, right?
400 meters.
But it's gonna take, it's probably not configured. And I don't want to sit here configuring it for like an hour.
Turn left.
Yeah, I'll show you. It's not configured. I'm not going to use it, but I'll show you what it is. What I picked up a wheel for fun, but it's a PC wheel, obviously. Right, let's see if this thing. It's not configured, so it's not going to work, and I can't be bothered setting it up. Right. But, oh god, this thing's heavy. That's a satisfying click. Oh, you're gonna have to update, aren't you? Right. I swear I clicked that. Watch this. This will not work, but we'll do it anyway. My god, the updates on these things are fucking take forever. Where'd the app go? Is this actually set up? Why is this so stiff? Oh my god. I guarantee this is not configured. Oh, it's definitely not configured. Oh god. Alright. I don't know what this button is. You can go there. This is why I don't like these things. Shift up is paddle click. Shift down is paddle click. Clutch I don't need. Switch camera. Don't care. Map button. Go there. Radio next. Go to the radio button. Activate Anna. Down. Forza link. Right. Option 1. Option 2. Option 3. Option 4. That's probably good enough. Oh shit, I was in the middle of moving. Oh god, it fights back. Alright, let's see. Does this work? Oh god, it does.
meters.
Alright, now we're driving. This is dumb.
Turn left.
Oh god, I'm not used to braking like this in a fucking racing game. I don't have a clutch pedal either.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, I don't have a fucking e-brake either. Jesus. Hey, this is not like driving.
Alright, we've got to note that this order contains eggs. Avoid any bumps and don't crack them.
This camera view is that's better.
200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
You can literally spin the
Around
wheel.
when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn right.
The wheel fights back a lot.
In 400 meters, turn
At least
left.
I'm not worrying. I've just got it in automatic now. Fuck shifting.
Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Good
The
job.
problem with the brake is it's reverse too, so it doesn't work like an actual brake. You hold it too low, you start going
Customer's happy.
backwards into the
Wanna
stopping.
Take on another delivery?
You still have to use the controller because it doesn't fully support the Forza doesn't fully support wheels yet. Can I auto drive with this still?
The food order is ready. I have set your route to the pickup location.
Yeah, they're wrong. Okay, I've got it the wrong way around. It goes 1, 2, 3 anti-clockwise. We may auto drive here. It'd be really cool if auto drive was auto activating the fucking wheel, throwing it around, but it's not.
Package ready.
This wheel has the ability to turn itself.
Your customer has let us know they're avid Horizon attenders, so that means you'll need to show off and show them
Oh,
what
how
you
do I
can
do this on the wheel then? Oh no, 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 do that! Holy shit! Jesus, that jerked the fucking wheel. Okay, we're just going to the destination. Oh!
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The controller doesn't throw itself back to the center. Like that. Yeah, I can't do fucking power slides like this. Holy
400
shit.
meters, turn right.
No, I can't fucking... I can't drift is what I can't do.
Turn right. In 200 meters,
I don't know how to drift, okay? Well, you don't understand, right? When you throw the wheel into drift mode, it literally does fight back like a real wheel, but it overcorrects so hard because this isn't a good car.
turn left.
So when I threw the, to drift just slightly, the wheel just went snapped back into the corner immediately,
If
like
you want to, you can
with
go
enough
ahead and collect
force that
another
I couldn't override it. This thing could take your arm off. Holy shit.
Food package confirmed.
Alright, you
The
drive
route is
yourself
set to
there.
the pickup location.
If I get a drift one, I'm not fucking even trying. Also, trying to drift in first person is actually kind of difficult.
In 100 meters.
Oh, it
turn
took
right.
auto drive off when I was messing with the wheel. Don't do that. Yeah, if I get a drift one, I can't drift with this. I don't know how yet. As in, I bet if I put a proper drift car on, it wouldn't be too bad, because then you can steer into it and it won't fucking snap into the fucking, like your axles are on a battery-powered car. Also, this doesn't work like a proper car because I don't have the... I have an acceleration pedal and I have a brake pedal which also does reverse, right? So, the brake pedal isn't a brake pedal. It's a brake until you go backwards pedal. Which isn't kind of realistic. I'd need like the fucking clutch and the fucking, what's it called? The manual. I've got paddle shifters here, but I don't like using those. They click. I'm not doing it. I just did this for fun, if you know what I mean. Also, the telemetry's not working, so hang on. Should be HUD, right? No, I have to type. Okay. 127.0.0.1 data out. Oh, I can't remember what the data output is. Oh well, that's not gonna work. There's a little light on the wheel, right? That indicates the revs currently. It's not working.
Hey, we've got a batch order of fluffy cheesecakes, so you'll be delivering with a couple.
It's just
bites here.
flashing because
They're
I don't have the
delicate,
telemetry
so
configured
do
correctly
your best
for
to
it.
be careful.
Telemetry's for like if you have a dashboard and everything too, because you can get dashboard. Oh god, the reverse brake. The reverse brake! About to fucking take reverse off the brake. You can't configure this like a controller, if you know what I'm saying. Does rumble with every... Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Don't look away. Oh, you twats. They crashed into a fucking car. Oh, I'm gonna fail this one if I hit too much more. Can I make that turn? Nope. I didn't even try and break it. I just said fuck it. Oh god. Yeah, I failed because the fucking stupid truck just ran into me. Fucking fail! It is harder driving in first person with a wheel though. Even though it's normal. Because I can't see what's around me.
Delivery order ready. I have changed the set route to the pickup destination.
I actually, you know what I don't have that should be here? Well, I do, I can't see it. Because the HUD's obscuring it. I can't see my rear view. Look where my rear view mirror is, Mark. Look up there. For context, it's up here. In the top. See up here? It's up here. See this? I can't see it, so I can't see what's behind me. I've got the side view, I guess. You know what I mean? I can't check my rear when I'm braking. It's so jarring. I need to turn that HUD off or move it. I need to turn off the what's the name too, and even then it looks like it's kind of partially not on screen. Does the other cam view show it better? That kind of better. That's better, but like now I can see my own steering wheel twice. See, this is supposed to be the view, and then you've got this view, obviously. I guess we'll just do this. At least I can see what's going to hit me in the ass now. I might stop using the wheel in a sec, because I'm failing. And I need to not be failing.
What's up? Got a customer note for you.
Also, skill points. I can't do power sliding in this thing right now, because it's not a power fucking steering. It is something weird though, with the correction on the wheel when you like, because it's not, it is acting like a real fucking wheel. Like the wheels will correct, right? You know, when you come around the corner, just like in a car. So that's the force feedback. Is like, it's like when the wheels are contact, it does fight back, just like normal, right? Oh god, I didn't brake soon enough. Oh well. So when you throw it into a corner, once the wheel's fully correct, that will snap back immediately. You see it there when I let go of the wheel.
400 meters. Turn left.
It corrects. See it? See the wheel? What? I'd like you to watch this. Look. When I go around the next corner, look at it. It's correcting. Look, see? I let go of the wheel. The wheel's like fucking spinning itself. All right, we won't do that anymore. It does fight back with quite a bit of force. You can try and stop it, right? It hurts. Just like it would. You don't fight the fucking power steer. Well, actually, you can, but you shouldn't. This isn't even the worst of the kind. This is only a fucking, what is it, like 5 Newton force or something? These come in like fucking 40 Newton force. It will break your arm.
I have set your route to the pickup location. Turn left.
In a video game.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I'm being serious, by the way. Like, no joke. The higher powered versions of these would break your fucking arm.
In 200
Like,
meters.
you make a bad turn, hit like, and it wants to fucking go back. This thing would snap your wrist.
In 400 meters.
Like if it was like the, you know, the fucking R25 or something with fucking like 30 newtons of fucking force.
Turn left.
But that thing also costs like fucking $2 grand, so I don't care.
Turn right.
You're a bitch. You're an actual bitch. Get out of my way. I want to go down that path.
You have arrived.
The one thing you can't account for is the AI. The AI is an absolute pain in the cock when it comes to driving around them. I don't remember. You don't have indicators or anything to tell the AI to fuck off.
The food in your delivery needs to be mixed. before it
Drift
arrives
points.
with the
Okay,
customer.
we won't do that on
Get
the fucking
creative
steering
on your
wheel.
drive-in, you'll figure it out.
Wait. Why is the wheel moving when the controller is control? Oh my god. The wheel is, by the way, the wheel is doing its thing. The wheel is interrupting my ability to fucking, look, watch. I can't power slide. The wheel's stopping me. The wheel has made the steering really heavy on the truck. Okay, it stopped doing it now, but it was doing it for a while. That was funny. Now it's just me crashing some bad. Yeah, this is what I can't do on a fucking wheel right now. Is just power slide with the. I don't have an e-brake either. I guess the thing you don't realize when you get like one of these wheels is the fact that you'd like, if you're actually trying to drive, you actually need all the shit. Like I have a brake pedal, I have 2 pedals, and I have a wheel, and it's not enough to actually drive.
Nice going. Got more orders if you'd like to take
Does that make sense? Yes, I can manually shift, right? And I could take the brake reverse off and do manual with paddle shifting, right? But I don't have a gearbox thing
Your delivery package is ready for collection.
for manual,
Route is set to pick up
which would be better for, you know, for stuff. And then for tricks and things, obviously you need a fucking, what's it called, don't you? You need a fucking e-brake. Like an actual proper e-brake if you were actually, you know, like, so you can slam on the back wheels. Because that's what you do in game, is you slam on the e-brake to power slide. Or wheel spin. So if you don't have an e-brake, how are you supposed to do that? Yeah, we'll take this thing off anyway. I'll stop using it now because I'm failing too much. Yeah! There we go. Took the wheel off. Shut it down. No more wheel. Yeah, it's disconnected. Yeah! Enough of that. It's fun to mess with.
Orders here.
It is rigidly clamped to the desk. The
Yo, this customer is a long-standing Horizon fan. I'm sure they'll appreciate you showing off your driving skill.
in 200 meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters. Turn right.
Oh, I've got to perform near misses for this one. Oops. Yeah, we're not doing this, probably.
In 100 meters. Turn left.
That's not a near miss, that's a hit. We're threading the needle, boys!
100 meters. Turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters. Turn right.
We near missing these. Any cars on the other side of the road? Damn, that's a near hit.
Delicious. Thanks, driver.
Great. We have more orders ready if you want to take on another job.
But yeah, those direct drive wheels have some kick to them. They really do.
Food orders ready. I have set your route to the pickup location.
Can you auto drive the... No, you're failing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. 400 meters. Turn left.
Why? The 9070 XT might come with a HDMI 2.1, or it might come with a DisplayPort. I don't know what cable it's coming. It might come with both, technically. I don't know what they're going to include, Mark, with the computer. I just bought some shit from Argos usually. Because it doesn't matter. You don't need a gold-plated fucking cable. Fucking... How long do you need this cable anyway? This is just not done what I told it to. Oh god, why is this 60 quid now? Did this go up in price? This was 40 originally, I swear. It's gonna come with cables. I'm just worried about what cable it's coming with, Mark. That's my thing. I have one of these. It works. It's 2 meters. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think I paid 60 quid for it though. I can't remember. It's just a basic HDMI 2.1 cable. 48. This is what you're looking for. 48 gigabytes per second transfer speeds on cables. And if you want to look, is there anything cheaper from Curry's? I'm just gonna check. Just, you know, just an electronics store that's nearby or something that fucking... It's not going to take a year to deliver. Gold. I mean, it's 40. How long do you need this cable? I'm assuming more than 1 meter. 5? I don't know if you can get a fucking 5 meter HDMI 2.1. They have range limits, you know, those cables. Dude, there's a 3 meter cable in Curry's. You might have to look for something active. You might have to go look elsewhere if you need 5 meters. I can't find you a 5 meter cable. I don't need 5 meters. Here comes the scam cables. This is the case, isn't it? I was showing. They have Amazon Basics cables. How bad are these? You can get 80 of them. Doesn't help me, because this is like a 1 meter cable, isn't it? 10 feet? Yeah, it probably is. Do you come? I don't even think they come in 5 meters. And if they do, I think they're lying. Why are they in feet? What? Do you know what, Mark? As long as it says 48 gigabits per second, right? It should work fine. Go knock yourself out, because there is too much cable here for me to cable. Like 6 foot is like what, like under 2 meters? 6 foot's like 1.8 meters, right? I think it's like 1.8, 1.9 meters, right? Yeah, knock yourself out. Just go find a cable. Just make sure, show me the cable, and I'll tell you if it's probably 48 gigabyte. Okay, you go do that because there's too much shit there. By the way, I've turned this off now. The wheel. Why is it in Chinese now? What happened to my setting? Okay. I don't know. Just close. Is that close? That might be close.
In 400 meters, turn right.
We don't even know when the computer's coming. And Mark, are you listening? Hello? I have some very serious commentary about the computer and the HDMI cable. If you plug that fucking HDMI cable into the back of the motherboard, I'm going to burn you alive, just so you know. That is all. And yes, I deliberately put it here so it sounds like a walkie-talkie. Okay, Mark, this is... Oh, can I get this image bigger? This is kind of the standard sort of back of a PC. Yes? Ish. You will notice there is a HDMI port up here on the motherboard I/O. Below these things. If you plug a fucking HDMI cable into here, I will burn you alive. Do you understand? If you plug a HDMI cable into here, you are using the onboard graphics. The graphics card will be in these slots down here. And there will be HDMI and 3 display ports. Right here. You put the HDMI into the HDMI port in the graphics card. And never in the motherboard. Are we clear? This is the graphics card. This is the motherboard. You put the graphics in the graphics card. And if you don't do that, I'm going to set fire to things. By the way, I am being deadly serious when I say that, just because, right, if you plug your video out into the motherboard, you will be running off your motherboard's GPU. And your motherboard's GPU is pathetic.
Package collected. Your route is
Now, if you're doing something like I'm doing, I'm running multiple monitors, right? One of my monitors is running off the internal GPU, right? And that's just to save performance on my GPU because I'm streaming, right? But you're not running 3 screens, so you don't have to worry about that.
in 400 meters.
Oh, I didn't look at it.
Turn right.
How long is this? Is it the problem with active cables is sometimes they hate computers. I mean, it says it is I just hope it is. It says it's 8K. It says it's HDCP 3.2.3. All of this is bullshit. All I care about is this here. It says it's 48 gigabits per second. So 5 meters is 16 foot. Okay. It should be fine. I think. If its certification is what it says it is, and that's not always the case with Amazon, you know, it should be okay. You don't need a gold-plated monster fucking mega cable. Because I'll let you in a little secret, right? Those cables only ever mattered when TV signals were analog, right? All that matters with a digital signal is, do you have enough bandwidth to run the signal? If yes, display picture. If no, no picture, right? You don't get better picture quality because it's binary. It's yes or no. Do you understand what I'm saying? Digital is ones and zeros. It doesn't deal in gradation. Now, in the old TVs, when they used analog television and like coaxial cables and things, the quality of the cable mattered, because the picture quality would determine, based on how much bandwidth, the analog signal and interference you would get on the cable and shielding.
Oh, my favorite. Thanks.
But yeah, in a digital cable, it only matters, does it have enough bandwidth? And if yes, then you get a picture. If no, you don't get a picture. You don't get any in between. There's no half picture. There's no breaking up picture. There's no... I don't know. It's a common scam companies like to run, saying, get on monster cables, you'll get better picture quality. No, you don't. That's not how digital works. And most signals now are digital signals, by the way. Do you need any provisions for audio? How do you currently get audio from your PlayStation?
Customer's happy. Want to take on another delivery?
TV? That's fine. HDMI will carry audio to the TV then. You just have to make sure on the computer, right? Here, I'll show you. Right, when it comes to audio on the PC, right, you just have to make sure, see the little sound icon down here? Single click on this. Actually, no, don't single click. Right click on it, right? And if you open it up, you have to make sure that the output device is your television, like this here. This is LG TV SSC2R. You won't have this billion number of things in it, right? There'll probably only be 3, which will make this a lot easier. But if you have no audio, that's the problem, okay? You just have to select the correct audio device. All right? Also, with the PC, you get to control the audio of where everything goes out of, right? Normally... Jesus Christ. I have a lot of audio devices. Don't judge me. No, I really do. Monitor 1. Monitor 2. Television. Optical out. Front panel audio. Back panel audio. And then the streaming virtual setups. My VR headset is not plugged in, otherwise it would show up there. Why are you showing me more shit? Mark, the other one was fine! They're both fine, I don't care which. This is what matters. They're both fine. Okay, I'm going now.
I have plotted your route to the pickup location. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Certified by who? Themselves? just saying. I certify my cables do 48 gigabits per second too. They don't. I got a HDMI 2.0 here. I'm gonna sell you. It's certified 48 by me. Doesn't do 48. I'm just messing with you. It should be fine.
Turn right.
How do you get your headset audio then, Mark, for your PlayStation? You said you get audio from the TV. How do you get the audio from... Do you use the optical out on the TV?
Turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn sharp right.
You can't exactly do what I do. Technically.
Turn sharp right. Turn right.
Are they USB? Do they have a USB DAC with them?
Okay, thanks.
Because the USB DAC could be just plugged into the PC, and then you can use them on the PC too, very easily, by the way.
Food order collected. Route to the nearest delivery location has been set. You have arrived at your destination.
That was quick.
Is it a USB DAC? It should be a USB DAC,
If you
right?
want to,
Like
you can
a
go ahead and
USB
collect another
dongle that
delivery.
plugs into the PlayStation, yeah. No, yes. 3 bags full. Ba ba black sheep. That's fine. Is that a USB DAC that just plugs into the PlayStation? Is that just like a USB brick that the headphones then wirelessly connect to or whatever? Right? Like that USB connects to the... Yeah. It might support more than one USB connected to more than one device, you know, Mark? You know the way it has another USB there? Hang on, let me... Okay, so you should be able to connect it to both at the same time. So you'll just need another USB-C cable.
Turn left.
And your headset should work being able to, switch select between the PC and the PlayStation. That should be fine.
Turn left.
I don't do that sort of setup. My headset is permanently plugged into my PC, but I grab audio from the television. That's fine. But yeah, you should be able to use that on the PC too.
Arrived at your destination.
So that's not a big deal.
Thank you. Here.
How I do it is I'm still using the Astros because I don't care, right?
Enjoy drift events and want their driver to be just as daring.
And I use the Astro DAC USB connected to the PC only, right? And what I do is I have an optical cable out from the television, which supplies the mix audio into the DAC, so I can have the PC audio for Discord or for, anything, right? So the PC controls Discord, and then I get the game audio from the optical out, right? And they get mixed together in my little mix amp thing, which means I can, I can control how loud one is over the other and stuff like that. That's all that's for, right? And none of this interferes with the stream audio. The stream audio is just captured directly through the capture card. So that's why I do it that way, because I'm not interfering with the stream audio at all.
In 400 meters.
So all audio that comes from the PC HDMI out to the television is captured. Now something I do
Turn right.
you probably is I restrict which audio sources are audible, right? You notice that sometimes when I start a game there's no audio on stream. It's because I have to allow the audio to be present on the stream, if that makes sense. Part of the reason I do that is because sometimes when I'm bored, right, and I'm grinding something, Mark, I can do something like this, right? I can open up a YouTube video and put it on my other monitor, and the audio goes to my headset, but it doesn't go to the stream, right? And I'll do that, you know, when you set me to do it like an incredibly awful task, and you know what I'm talking about, where I'm just literally just heads down grinding something constantly, right? I will just put a video up on the other monitor and dedicate like 2% of my brain power to grinding. But you know what I'm talking about.
Package is ready. Your destination is now the pickup point.
But that stops the audio coming through on stream for me. Because you don't want the audio of it, like you've heard sometimes when I've left the audio on and a random video start playing on YouTube after it's finished the video I was showing. You don't want that coming through on stream. Generally. By the way, the PC will be able to stream, technically. But it won't be able to stream your PlayStation unless you get a capture card for it. Okay? If you want to stream the PlayStation, you're going to need an Elgato. Or something. Don't worry about that for now. But the PC can stream itself. Do you know the way I'm streaming Forza right now? Just OBS. Start streaming off capture. There it goes, right? You can see I just dragged my OBS over.
400 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
If you want to stream console, it's going to require an Elgato. I still have my old Elgato, but that's the old Elgato I have doesn't support HDMI 2.1. The other ones, it's not what you want, because otherwise you can't pass through HDMI 2.1 to your television from the PlayStation, right? Which is important if you want to run, you know, it's not that important on the PlayStation, but it's still annoying, right? The problem is the capture card I run is like £200. That's the problem.
Package.
How much is it now? I got it from Curry's originally. Let's have a look. And also you have to be able to install it in the PC. That's another task altogether. You don't actually know what you could do. You don't even need this. I have an internal capture card. You don't need an internal capture card. At all. You could just get one of these. If you want to stream the PlayStation. The 4KX, I know it's £205, right? But this is external. You don't have to put something in. It's just basic little box, right? That USB connects to the... Because I have one of these too, but I have the HDS, which is the 1080p version. PC can stream itself, Mark. You don't need a capture card to stream PC. This plugs into the PC and lets you stream the console. This is for if you want to stream your PlayStation. Or an Xbox or a Switch or whatever. In order to capture the screen of the PlayStation, right? Like I do, you know the way I switch over to PlayStation, I use a capture card, just not like this. Mine's inside my PC, right? I'm looping my capture card through my PC, but you don't need to do that. Because look, currently right here, I'm looping through my capture card just because I have a multi-selector on it, right? But I don't have to do that. I can just select my monitor. No, you don't understand. Mark, the PC doesn't need a capture card to stream itself. Okay. My monitor's not selected here. Let me fix it, right? No source selected. Where's the fucking source gone? Source. It does this every so often. There we go. I can just direct capture my monitor without the capture card, see? And you can see the picture. Right? And I'm selected that, right? I can go through my capture card too. You can see the difference in tone mapping, by the way, between the HDR and the capture card. It looks duller because it's tone mapping the HDR away. But yeah, see? This is capture. This is direct capture. This is the capture card. Right? If I go back to the game, I can swap between them too. Right? Oh shit. Well, that went over there. Don't worry about that. But yeah, look. You'll notice, did the colors change for you when I swap between these two? This is the capture card. This is direct capture from the PC. Capture card. Direct capture. Which one looks better, technically? I think the capture card probably tone maps better because I'm running HDR. And I don't think OBS does HDR capture very well. Does this look better here? Like this? Hey, is this better? Like this color sense here? Okay, I'll just leave it on this then. This is direct capture. It varies from game to game. It depends on what colors are present on screen, I'm going to be honest, and the quality of the HDR, right? Because sometimes OBS has a problem with tone mapping. But yeah, you don't need a capture card to do this. There's no capture card involved in the chain right now for me streaming the PC, okay? Yeah? There is no capture card involved in anything that's going on screen right now. This is OBS directly capturing and encoding using the graphics card. Okay? If I wanted to stream a PlayStation, I can't just capture the PlayStation. I have to have a capture card, right? Because the PlayStation has to be passed through the PC. So how you do that is you just get a capture card and plug the PlayStation into it, and then plug the PlayStation into the television, right? The only issue is if you do that, actually no, get the USB one actually, because then your PC won't have to be turned on for the PlayStation to be on. There's a quirk with my setup, right, where if I want to use the PlayStation through the capture mode, my PC must be turned on because my PC powers the capture card internally. And you can't have a PCIe slot active while the PC is turned off, okay? But if you get one of those USB capture cards, you can enable in the BIOS, and I know the setting, to power the capture card while the PC is turned off, right? And what that means is that you can just ignore everything, and the PlayStation just works when the PC is turned off. And when you turn the PC on, it's ready to capture the PlayStation. It doesn't change anything. That is the best way to do the setup. Something to worry about in the future if you want to capture PlayStation. Just trust me, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to that. But yeah, if you end up wanting to capture the PlayStation, you will need like a £200 capture card. But we won't go internal, we'll go USB. And using a capture card gives you the option you want. You can play music. So all you do is, like I do, if I want to, right? All you have to do is make sure Spotify is enabled on... It's not logged in. Okay, but if it was logged in, I can't be asked, right? you can pull up Spotify or any music, and as long as it's enabled on your audio sources on Capture, you can play that audio. Just be aware that if you do it on YouTube, they will cry like little babies about copyright. Because they do. Okay. But yeah, you get my point, right? That's fine. Twitch, you can remove the audio from past broadcasts so you don't get in trouble or muted. That's what I do. Any audio that I don't want in the past broadcast is automatically filtered out of my past broadcast recording. What I did on Destiny, when I'm capturing, for example, you know, when I'm doing raids and things, right? A lot of the time in the past broadcast audio, I'll have that turned off, right? And the reason why is if somebody realizes you're streaming and then decides to start shouting the N-word continuously to get your stream banned, if you have the past broadcast come off, they can't clip it and report you because the audio won't be there, right? That's why I have it turned off. Now, most people don't realize or bother or do anything like that, but it just protects me from stupid shit happening, right? Because there has been times where people are like, "Are you streaming? Fuck off!" Because they do. You've seen them say it before, and I'm just like, "No, I'm not." And they're like, "Yeah, you are." It's like, "Nope, nope, nope, I'm not." The worst one I had, technically, is when I joined a Vault of Glass. I think you were here last time when I did that. And one of the guys like, "I watch your stream." Like, "No, you don't." He's like, "Yeah, I have." I was like, "No." I don't know if you remember that one. I was like, "Nope, nope, I don't know what you're talking about." But I don't know if you remember that one where there was a guy in my Vault of Glass basically just annoying me about the fact that he watches my stream, and I'm just like, "Nope, nope, I don't know what you're talking about." This is because it's like in front of all the other people that are in the Vault of Glass doing that is irritating as hell, because then you get more people just, you know, saying stupid shit or something because they know you're streaming now. Because they do. People say dumb shit sometimes. So yeah, that's a thing, and I generally just would rather not deal with it. So I have a much more complicated setup on streaming than honestly I should ever need. I remember I'm streaming to YouTube at the same time. I have multiple encodes going out, running at 1440p streaming. It's, you know, it should be 1440p stream. You'd know more than I do right now. Stream should be 1440p. Whether you're getting 1440p or not is the PlayStation's fault. Or the television's fault. I don't know which you're doing. But I do stream 1440p 60, technically. I actually don't know what it's doing right now. What are you doing? Yeah, no idea. Perform wreckage skills? This is not worth doing, generally, the wreckage. Because there's a cooldown on it, on how often you can wreck something. You can't just, you know, continuously drive into one thing, and it gives you like 20 wrecking skills. Like, see, I wrecked 2 things then, and I only got 1 wreckage skill. Oh, shit. Oopsie. I wrecked the lamppost. Oh, no. Oh, no. I took the lamppost with me. I'll go for the 1 star, I think, and then just say fuck it. Maybe. It depends how far the fucking next star is. No, I'm not doing 25. Okay, you can fuck off. We're just going to the end. But yeah, I don't know if you remember that. No, that PC doesn't. You would have had to go to an Nvidia card. I think. You would have had to get the 5070 Ti to get 007. Don't worry about that. It wasn't worth paying £200 for the £70 game. Or £60 game. Is it, Mark? Think about it. Because you would have had to go up to a 5070 Ti, right? There'll be something free, I think, with an AMD card. I just don't know what it is. Oh god, what was the score? I didn't check it. We're on the final. I think this is the final food delivery bullshit now. Like, you know, rank. God, it takes forever. I've been driving continuously, by the way, for this. I haven't really been stopping unless I'm tabbed out. But yeah, no. No 007. Oh, you're in stream. Okay. No, you would mark. What do you reckon? Do you think it was worth paying the £200 more for the Nvidia card to get the £60 game for free? And remember, it's 007 on PC. Generally, you wouldn't buy the PC version anyway. Well, maybe you might now, but generally you wouldn't. It's not worth it, is it? Save yourself £140 and just buy the game yourself. That's why I'm not bothered about it. But yeah, if you wanted to stream your PlayStation in future, you'll need a capture card. Right? And that will allow you to use music with the PlayStation stream too. Like, play the music you want to play, not without the audio being restricted by, you know, Sony or whatever on the PlayStation. You will have to, if you were gonna capture like people talking, like I do sometimes on, you know, on Discord, you would have to set that up a bit differently. Even when running on console, I'm generally running Discord on PC for one, clarity purposes, and two, because Discord's a lot better on PC when it comes to you know, the audio and audio filtering, right? But two, I have more control as well over it. Because you can use Discord on the PlayStation, technically. But it's just easier for me to use Discord on the PC, especially when I'm doing stuff like Destiny. You know, when I'm joining the people, I can copy and paste the join codes from Discord to the, you know, the PC version. By the way, this is something that they, you know, when streamers have two PC setups, I don't know if you notice, like, Grenada Jake has this problem a lot, if you've ever watched him, right? He runs a two PC setup, and when he's doing, like, trials raffles, right, he has to manually type in the Discord, well, you know, the join codes, or the what's the name of the people he pulls from raffles. And the reason he has to do that is because his PCs are separate, right? So what's happening is his Discord and his Twitch stuff is all on one PC capturing, right? The other PC, which he's just gaming on. And he can't just copy and paste the join code from Twitch chat from this PC to that PC. If that makes sense. Because I don't know if you've noticed, when I join people, I can literally just Control-C, Control-V the join code. And you can see me doing it. You know, when I was streaming Destiny raids and things, you can see me literally go off screen, copy something, and then press enter and paste it, and then hit enter and join. So no, okay, whatever. But yeah, if you're gonna stream your PlayStation, you're gonna need a capture card. If you're not streaming your PlayStation, you'll just need the PC. I've seen some people who trying to get, who want to stream, and then they're sitting there go, "Oh, I need to get a capture card." And like, what are you streaming? PC. It's like, no, you don't. The capture card's literally just for console, unless you're running a 2 PC setup, and then you need a capture card. And even then, Jake runs a 2 PC setup and doesn't use a capture card because he's using the audio pipe. You can okay. Spotify do it during what? If you're streaming console, you're always going to need a capture card, and you can still use Spotify, right? If you're streaming a PC, any audio on the PC can be streamed as well. And as you know, PCs can multitask very easily. Right? The only problem you're going to have with multitasking is you're only going to have the TV. See, one of the things, the advantages I have with this, with multiple screens is I can have different things on multiple screens. But you have that option in the future if you want to add a screen, you can. If you ever want to like get a smaller monitor or something and just attach it to the PC, you can, and it'll just work, right? It's not something you have to worry about now, but if you ever want to do that, that is something you can do, right? Look, this is what I'm talking about here. Spotify's not logged in. I'm not going to try and use it, right? But see this, right? It's here, right? I can drag it off screen because I have multiple screens, and it just goes over here. And now it's over here where you can't see it. But it's on the other monitor over here. I just flick to the other monitor and look, it's over here. I flick back, right? I can put it in between. Watch this. Can I put it? No, I can't put it in between. It won't do that. I can hold it in between the two, but I can't. Oh, I can. There we go. Right, ready? Look. Look. It's between the two monitors. Look, it's half of it's here. And half of it's there, because I can just drag it across the monitor, right? Right? It's just... Okay? That's how that works, right? That just works. So if you ever get a second screen, you can put stuff on a second screen, if you wanted to. It depends how you choose to do your audio setup, right? You can capture... By default, when you start OBS, right, OBS is configured when you just capture your stream to capture all audio on the PC. Everything. Right? And that is the simplest way of doing it. Okay? It will just capture everything you play on the PC. Anything you can hear, the OBS will capture by default. That is not how I am set up, right? And the reason is because I use filtered audio for the past broadcast, which means I need to separate audio chains. So what I use is application audio capture. Which, by the way, here, I'll show you what it is real quick. Here, I'll bring this over here. Right, this is my OBS, right? This is a lot of the time why it goes to a black screen, right? Because I have something called audio sources down here. Right. Wait, is there any audio at the moment on this monitor? There might not be, except for me. I don't think there is. Hang on. I might have forgot to add it. Where is it? Where's sources? There should be audio here, right? Am I missing something? Do I just add the scene? I think I do. Audio sources. Is there no game audio right now, Mark? As in, hang on. Is there any game audio? Can you hear the engine? Okay, yeah, it's because I switched over. I have something called audio sources here, right? This is all my audio. I add it here, right? And we're gonna put it on. We're gonna put this above this. Hang on. Go above. Just go below then. There we go. Okay. So there, I've added audio sources here, right? Now there should be game audio. Yeah. Do we have audio now?
Turn left.
It's not that loud, so you might not be able to.
In 200 meters.
Can you hear it?
Right.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I fixed it. Right? By default, you won't have that problem. By default, OBS captures everything. I have something where I've set up specific audio sources. Because what that does is it makes sure, like, when I open a web browser, you can't just hear it by default.
Turn right.
Like I said, I don't always want all audio on the PC going out. Because this also lets me, I have buttons in front of me, right? If somebody's being particularly annoying on Discord and I don't want stream to hear it, I just press a button. And then Discord goes away on stream,
The
right?
customer has requested their ramen extremely hot. Try and get it to them as quickly as possible.
They can still annoy me, but I can make the stream not hear it, right?
400 meters. Turn right.
But I have a stream deck.
Turn right.
That's not an issue, Mark.
100 meters. Turn left.
Your headset plugs into the PC. You set your audio output to the PC. The stream audio still gets captured. You get the audio from the PC to your headset, and it captures the audio that's going to your headset anyway.
In 400 meters. Turn
By the way, I can do stuff where I can play music on stream and I don't have to listen to the music. You know that, right?
Turn right. 400 meters. Turn left.
So if I've had a setup before where I put song request on, and people are annoying with song request occasionally, right? Where they can, you know, type in and request any music they want, and then they start playing stupid shit. But the joke's on them, right? Because I don't have to listen to any of the audio they play.
400 meters. Turn right.
Because remember I showed you I have multiple audio outputs, right? On the computer, yeah? Remember I showed you all those different places where audio can be routed to on my PC?
Turn left.
There's like 20 of them. Now these monitors don't have speakers, but they have an audio out because they have an audio jack out, right? All I do is, if I don't want to listen to audio, I route the audio to one of those those monitors that don't have audio speakers, and the audio will still play for stream. I just can't hear it, which is amazing.
I'm looking forward.
Right. See here, I'll show you what I mean. There's a sound mixer down here, right? Do you see this, right? This is all the audio currently available on my PC. Every app that has an audio source. You can see Spotify's here, right? I can choose to send this wherever I want, and it will still get captured by OBS. So say I don't want to listen to this, I just send it to, see this monitor up here? This monitor has no speakers connected to it. If I send Spotify here, I can't hear Spotify in my headphones. If I send it here to the LG TV, I can because the audio is mixed. And if I send it here to the headset directly, I can hear it still too. Right? It's really easy. It's just stuff you have to set up, right? It just works though once it is, right? There is a lot of configuration stuff to setting up a stream. I will admit it. It's not just turn the stream on and it works. If you want to do it like
Package is ready for
how you
collection.
want to do it, sometimes you have to set a bunch of shit up, right? And like I said, OBS can break stuff, Microsoft can break stuff, updates can break stuff, and it has in the past. It's just something you have to deal with. Yeah, I'm going to be unavailable during that. I'm just going to go AFK. I won't be here. Set it up yourself. Bye. Let's just run away. But yeah, anything captured on the PC, you do not need the capture card. Anything from console, you do need the capture card. By the way, when you get a capture card, right, the console just becomes another audio source on your PC, right? So your PC can still play all its audio, and then the console just becomes another audio source on the PC that can be captured, right? I think the best way I can show that is here. If I go down to the capture card thing, it will change color, but don't worry. If you look, the Elgato just becomes another source. This is the Elgato. This is the video source. Now, normally, by the way, you've seen this before too, where I have multiple screens available at the same time. This is actually my monitor, right? So this is monitor 1 over here with Spotify sitting on it. And then over here in the corner, you can see the current screen behind me, right? Which is the Elgato. And I can just grab this and make it bigger. And you can see both my PC, and if this would be the PlayStation too, by the way, if the PlayStation was turned on right now and I swapped the source, this is the capture card, right? So you can see that I can have both of them on here. I can do this. I can scale them. Right? You can probably see this in real time on the stream, changing size. I can scale them and put them side by side if I wanted to. Like if I can get the fucking sizing right. But I can do that and have them side by side. For example, the screen use isn't very efficient like this, if you know what I mean. It'll overlap a bit. We'll just do that, right? But I can have them side by side. I don't think that's working. What did I grab? What is this? It's audio sources. Fucking idiot. This one, sorry. If I grab this, right, I can have them side by side. See this? Now both monitors are side by side, right? And you can see Spotify over here that I'm wiggling. You can also see the game over here. You see that?
200 meters. Turn
But you can. But this is in the case on your computer. If you had the capture card for the PlayStation, that would be the PlayStation and the PC side by side. You understand? You can, this is stuff you just can't do on without a PC when it comes to streaming. If you know what I mean, you can't do stuff like this on a console. I'll go back to main monitor now, so we'll just carry on playing. But yeah, you get the idea.
We have a note from the customer for this one. They're a huge Horizon fan, so they want you to show
All right, do you understand why like I said, if you're gonna stream, you probably need a PC to do it how you want to do it.
turn sharp right.
Because if you want to play audio, you need a PC to capture Spotify audio. There's no real way to play Spotify on the PlayStation and have the PlayStation capture it. The PlayStation refuses every time, right?
Turn left.
Sony doesn't want you capturing copyrighted music or anything, so... But yeah, that's just how that works, right?
Thank you.
And if Spotify was logged in, I would play it. Here, you know what I'll do, right? Just to prove audio does work, what we'll do is, right, I'll go to YouTube. We'll find a radio station. Is there any radio stations? You can do this with Spotify too. You can just play Spotify. Alright, and then what I'll do is I will enable the audio for Chrome. And now we have Hits Radio playing. Yeah? Probably not. They probably have to build it, Mark, because, you know, the case is custom. It's not a pre-built technically. It is a pre-built, but it has to be configured. Did I quit that? I didn't mean to.
One Mazda 787 delivered to your garage. It took some work, but a happy ending and a new lease of life.
Yeah, you can still hear. That's the point. The radio's going, right? So what I do now is, right, if I was playing music myself, I go in here, right? We change this to whatever. We go here, right, and we turn the music off. Yeah, in the game. Now there's no game music.
Mini Diablo SV
Or
fixed up and ready for you in the garage.
yeah, it's still plug and play. Don't worry about that. So we turn the music off in game. What's the radio button? Not that. No. So we make sure the music is off, because sometimes Forza's controls don't work, right? But now we have, I'm playing audio from Hits Radio, right? Here, see it? Yeah. This just works with Spotify too. So like, it's just, it's not logged in. I couldn't be asked, right? Oh, it's 5:30. Is this the last rank? Hang on. But yeah, we have music now from somewhere else, right? That's what you want to do, is play music like that, right? Where is this? It's Discover Japan. Where is... Tokyo Food Delivery. Oh my god. I have to get to Master. Okay. Oh, it's... Hang on. Is that better? Did that change the volume in stream? It should have. I think it did. It's not always clear. Yeah, no. Is that better? Is the car too loud? Is it something else? I don't know. I haven't looked at my audio balancing. Let's have a look. Chrome is... It's doing ads, by the way, on YouTube. I fucking hate this. What's no mean? Is this too loud still? Is this better? I'll put it here. This is how you control audio on it, by the way. This is my stream audio down here. What's Forza's audio like? I'm going to have to move this on the other screen so I can see it while I'm using Forza.
Food orders ready. I have set your route to the pickup location.
Forza's not that bad. It's not talking that much. I'll turn it down a touch. There we go. Alright, is that better? I should be clearly louder than both sources now, but that's how it works. I should be... Yeah. You just have to balance audio, right? This is something you just have to configure and listen to, or have someone tell you. Usually.
You have arrived at your destination.
But do you understand now how this all, like... This is just how streaming works on it, right?
We've got an order note here for you. The customer is in Japan specifically for the festival and wants
But yeah, we have radio.
so drive to impress, I guess.
Instead of the Forza radio. And this I can have any audio source up here. I can be playing music videos on YouTube. I can be, what's it called? Using Spotify. It doesn't matter, right? Is what I'm trying to tell you. It can be any audio source and I can include it. There can be sound effects I could be playing if I want.
In 400 meters.
I could have a clown honky horn on a button. Just like, you know, you've seen streamers do that. Honky, honky. Just press a button. But what I do recommend is if you're doing something like that, right? You do what I did. You turn the game music off, right? So what I've done is I've turned Forza's music off. And we just have the music from Hits Radio. Or whatever.
Turn left.
Because if you have two music sources, it sounds a bit, you know, fucking terrible. And games let you turn their music off, so you can. This is something you can't do on console, where you can like just mute the music on the game, and then just play your own music for the stream. You can't even get the music from you want on the thing, and without jumping through like 50 hoops on PlayStation. The funny thing is, if you wanted to play your own music while streaming on the PlayStation, you would have to output from a PC to the PlayStation in the like the auxiliary. In other words, you'd still need a PC. And it's not worth it. Just stream from the PC, because the PC gives better streaming quality too. Like, encoding on a graphics card is much more powerful than the encoding on a fucking PlayStation's, you know, internal fucking on-chip die thing. Also, PlayStation restricts the bandwidth you can use as well, heavily. I'm using like fucking 40 megabits of upload at the moment. I couldn't do that on PlayStation. Or Xbox. That's just a console limitation in general. Yeah, we have music. And as you know, I can put all sorts of shit on screen if I want. Remember, I've put timers on screen. I put other visual text on screen. I can pull up you've seen me like pull up websites on screen. All it does if I want to open a web page is just I pull up the web page onto my monitor that's I'm capturing, and you can see it, right? There is a cravat to this, right? The way I capture the computer, and not all streamers do this because some of them might be doing something they're not supposed to be doing. I'm not going to accuse anyone, right? But I'm not physically cheating in any game or anything. It's because of the way I'm capturing the device, right? You are seeing my raw PC output on the screen, right? So if my mouse shows up, right? I'm not only capturing the game, I'm capturing the screen, right? Now, I know for a fact that there are some streamers who probably cheat in Destiny 2 to lesser or more degrees, and they only capture their game window, right? If I was only capturing my game window, you would never see any other information other than the game on my stream, right? And I can do that pretty easily. I just choose not to because I'm not hiding anything. It comes with the disadvantages. I don't know if you've noticed, sometimes I will pull things off screen, right? When I'm protecting login. Like, you know when I'm logging into something and I don't want to copy paste something on stream, I will pull it off screen to make sure I don't put that information where someone can see it, if that makes sense.
Thanks, driver.
So say if I was logging into Spotify, for example, and I was going to type information in here, right? It redirected to a web browser. I would just pull this off my screen, right? And then type in stuff to make sure that I don't share any information, right? Yeah. That's the disadvantage of the way I'm doing it, is because you can see everything that's on my screen. There's sometimes stuff I don't want you to see on my screen. So I move it off to my other screen, right? You wouldn't be able to pull it off screen, no. But you could do this instead, right? So, if I don't want you to see something, I only have one monitor, I can blank the screen. You can't see anything anymore. You can still hear me, though. Right? You understand? I can remove the screen entirely with a flick of a button. So you don't need to be able to move it to another screen. You can just hide your entire screen. Right? Yeah? Did you see the black screen when I just pressed the button? I can just remove your ability to see. I can make you blind. I can flashbang you if I want. I can make that screen white. I won't flashbang you. It's bad for televisions.
Something fun for you here. The customer has requested you show off some real road racing skills.
So yeah, you don't have to be able... And by the way, you could always, in the future, if you ever wanted to, just get another monitor. Hell, I've seen monitors on stands. Like freestanding stands. Had you seen that LG one? Is it an LG one?
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I'll show you what I mean in a minute. I'm just finishing this drive. I've seen a freestanding touchscreen monitor, right? I'm not going to say it's cheap, but I've seen it.
Thank you, driver.
Let me just grab a web browser real quick. Yeah, I've seen shit like this. I'm sure there are cheaper ways to do this. This is is it battery powered or can it be plugged in? But I've seen stuff similar to this, right? Where it's literally a touchscreen monitor on a stand that you can have like near you and just push, like literally touchscreen it. And this could be hooked up to the computer, obviously. I mean, it's just stupid shit you can do, you know what I mean? Like, this can be near a couch or something, you just press buttons on it. It's so dumb. It's called the LG Stand By Me. I mean, it's a portable screen. But I'm pretty sure this can be hooked up to a PC as a second screen and used as a touchscreen too. Yeah, it's a USB-C out, so you could USB-C out it probably to DisplayPort in. It's just showing all the different ways it's hooked up. So this thing is way too expensive for what it is, right? You can definitely do this cheaper. But it's just the comedy that exists. This is 900. I would not pay 900 for that little piece of shit, right? Unless it's like an OLED fucking mega screen, which I highly doubt, right? What is it? It's 1440p 60 Hz. No, absolutely not. But it is a touchscreen. I don't fucking know. But it's comical. You can do that cheaper. I promise. But that's just the example I'm giving, right? So you can just get a freestanding like monitor or a touch. You know what you could get, Mark? Which would be comical. Just a freestanding, like, just a small touchscreen like tablet like monitor, right? That's battery powered, right?
Your destination.
Maybe, or that's plugged in nearby. That's wirelessly connected to the PC. That acts as another monitor that you can just use on touchscreen. Like a tablet. So you can just pick it up and move stuff around.
In 400 meters, turn left.
You'd even like stick it on a YouTube video on it and have that playing while you're playing a video game or something. I don't fucking know. Just stupid shit like that you can do, you know? I'm not saying do it, I'm just saying that can be done.
In 400 meters, turn sharp right.
As you know, I can play YouTube videos on stream while I'm playing. You've seen me do it before where I pulled up an entire full screen video and I put the game in the corner.
You have arrived at your destination.
The difference is for me, the game isn't in the corner. The game's full screen. And I'm showing you my other monitor.
Hey, heads up.
If that makes sense.
The order needs to get to the customer while it's still fresh. Keep the speed up.
Like,
400
when I split my screen, usually I don't split my screen. For me, when I split my screen on stream, you won't be able to do specific stuff unless you pick up a second monitor. But you can do it, but it will be like that for you too, right? So say you want to split your screen and put a video up, right? Your screen will be split for you too. Because the point I'm making is when I split my screen, I'm not splitting my screen. You're just seeing two screens, right? But you could absolutely, I don't know, pin a... There's ways to pin stuff above stuff in Windows. I don't think I have the option set up. But I could absolutely go to a mini player here. Grab it, right? Can I grab it? There's ways to do it, right? Make it smaller. Put it in the corner. Take away its borders and everything. And if I can pin it on top, then it would be here while I'm playing, right? The only difference is when I split screen, what you're actually seeing is two screens. So when I do this... No, they can see too. If you do this, right? And... Sorry, let me just go back to main monitor, right? If you do this... If I have two things up here, right? Say I do... I can bring the game into window mode too and make the game smaller. But it would be for you as well. So when I make changes to this screen here, you're seeing what I see on the TV, right? So this is my, just imagine this, the screen you're seeing here is the LG TV, right? This is my TV. This screen over here is my secondary monitor, right? And this screen over here that's got nothing on right now and I'm fixing. Wrong monitor. Is my third monitor, right? Yep. So 1, 2, 3. There are 3 screens, by the way. Right? If I put this over here, it's on the secondary monitor. If I drag it up here, it's now on the third monitor. It's over here. Take it back down. It's over here. Right? And if you're wondering why that configuration is the way it is, right? My monitor setup looks like this here. Where's display? Go to System, Home, System, Display. See this? So, and physically, by the way, these two monitors are about the same height as this in real life, right? So when I'm dragging something across here, left and right, I'm dragging it across this boundary here. And in physical size, by the way, these monitors stacked on top of each other, because they are on a vertical mount, by the way, together, right? Are about the same height as the television, because this is a 55-inch television, and these are two 27-inch monitors, right? So these actually are about the same height as the television physically in real life. They're a little bit bigger, but you don't really notice, right? So this is just a wall of this in front of me. I don't think you understand. Okay? Alright? But that's why I have 3 screens, technically, for streaming. Because I don't know if you've noticed, on the third screen I have Discord and I have OBS. On the second screen I just have random shit. And on the first screen I have what I'm streaming, right? And yes, you can do this if you buy more screens. They don't have to be good screens. By the way, your second screen only has to be a 60 Hz LCD panel. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Because you're not gaming on it at all. By the way, this monitor is an OLED monitor. This is my 240 Hz monitor on the right over here. But anyway, we won't talk about that. All right. Actually, all my screens are kind of overkill. 180 Hz LCD, 240 Hz OLED monitor, and then the 120 Hz G2 television.
Confirmation of food order received. Route has been charted to pickup location.
Again, Mark, you don't need to do this. You don't need all this monitor. Remember, I have a desk that is the width of a 14-inch monitor plus the 55-inch television side by side. Okay, this desk is 200 centimeters across. It's 2 meters that way. And it is, I think, a meter back. This is literally a 2 meters by 1 meter desk. Okay, it's a big black thing. This is heavy. It was heavy. Okay. And the monitors and TV are clamped to it. This is actually this desk moves, by the way, too. It goes up and down. And the monitors go up and down with it. I can do, by the way, I can stand. This is a standing desk if I wanted to. I'm not standing. I don't even think my wires would survive that. Would they? I have to fix those wires. Do you know what's funny? I have some shelves clamped under the desk where the consoles are. So, do you know one of those like shelf things which you clamp to desks, which are supposed to be above the desk, right? It's clamped below the desk, and there's a PlayStation and an Xbox sitting on a shelf down there each. I'll have to fucking... you know what? When I hoover the fucking dust off the shelves, I'll take a picture. You'd be surprised how much dust can get under a desk. Somehow. I think the PlayStation and Xbox, when they're turned on, they pull dust under there, if you know what I mean. You know, because they have active fans. And the PC obviously blows a bunch of dust under there too.
Great. We have more orders ready if you want to take on another job.
By the way, just like anything when it comes to anything with a fan mark, at some point you will need to take the front grille off and clean the dust, okay? Everything with a fan pulls in dust.
Food order is ready.
Everything.
I have set your route to the pickup location. Turn
It doesn't matter how many times you hoover the goddamn dust away, trust me. Everything with a goddamn fan eventually gets dust in it. And the computer has 6. Doesn't have 1, has 6. Although 3 of those blow out of the computer and 3 of them blow in, so... I hope anyway, if overclockers know what the fuck they're doing. They should do. If they don't, we're reversing the fans. Get your screwdriver out. Oh, I can't wait for that. You do know what else you could technically do if you had a screen anyway as well. If you were playing PlayStation, you could have a YouTube video or anything or a stream open on the computer on another monitor for yourself. Not streaming or anything, you could just do that. That is something you could do if you had a secondary screen at some point. Like I said, it doesn't have to be a massive thing. It just be a fucking little handheld fucking screen, like a tablet. I wonder if they do tablet screens that you can just connect to the PC. I'm pretty sure they do.
order collected.
Because wireless screens are supported, right? And it doesn't need to be a fucking low latency screen or anything.
You have arrived at your destination.
It just has to be
It smells great. Thank you.
a screen. I don't know. Don't worry about it. How about we get the computer working and when you get it, and then we'll worry about future stuff that you might want to do. What do you reckon?
get to the pickup location.
Like I said, you can use PlayStation controllers. I would still consider getting some X input controller. I wouldn't necessarily say Xbox, but maybe a PC specific controller, maybe that's X input. Maybe one that's in the design of a PlayStation controller. Just because PlayStation likes to not work with anything easily when it comes to PC. Like, as you know, Game Pass games are not going to work with the PlayStation controller, period. If you open up Game Pass at all, so don't do that. Steam works fine. Steam will always work just because it fixes it for you. What else doesn't work, technically? I don't know. I don't generally use a PlayStation controller on PC.
I have set your route to the nearest delivery.
And you know I have PlayStation controllers. Generally because it's a bigger pain in the ass than it needs to be sometimes. It does. Okay, the reason it doesn't use PlayStation. You use PlayStation Pad on Steam. That's fine. By the way, the reason you don't get the PlayStation inputs is because Steam is saying, "Hey, PlayStation doesn't work for this, but we're remapping it to an Xbox controller for you," and the game thinks it's an Xbox controller. So what happens is you get the Xbox icons in game. Some games let you change that. By the way, Pragmata lets you change it. For example. Right? Inside Pragmata, it has buttons. You can just change them manually to PlayStation controller buttons and things like that, right? Some games let you do that, some don't. Don't worry about it. It's just a cosmetic thing,
Complete. I
right?
have set your route to the next customer destination.
Destiny works if wired properly with the PlayStation controller. If you're wired, you can have the Xbox icons in Destiny. You've seen me do it. Sorry, not the Xbox, the PlayStation icons in Destiny, and the touch panel works too, you know, for the menu.
200 meters.
All you have to do is turn off Steam input for Destiny and plug a cable in.
Turn left.
If you use Bluetooth, it will not work unless Steam input is enabled. And Steam will tell you that, by the way. Hello, okay, I have to park in the exact spot it wants me to.
Many thanks.
You know what I'm talking about? Steam tells you when it does and doesn't work and recommends you turn it on or off, right? It's pretty smart,
Order
right?
delivered to customer. I have updated your route to the final
And also,
address.
when I told you, you can eventually configure the PC to just start up and boot into Steam, right? We'll have to install something to do that, but if we set it up correctly, right, we can even get, you know, the passcode you have to type in on Windows to get into Windows, right? We can map that to directions on the controller very easily. So all you need is you turn the computer on, pick up the controller, and it will ask for you to type in the pin code with the buttons. You know, the login,
Turn right.
and then it boots straight into Steam in full screen mode.
Turn right.
And just at that point, it acts like a console.
Turn right.
If you use Windows full screen mode, you cannot use multiple monitors, right? You know that gaming mode. At the moment, they're working on it, so I have a feeling it's gonna support multiple monitors. Because like I said, right, I really think the Project Helix, because it's a PC, is gonna support more than one monitor, right? You know, the Xbox console that's coming. I genuinely think that's gonna support
If you want to, you can
multiple
go
monitors,
another delivery.
because PCs just do, right? And I think Xbox is going to adapt their UI for gaming mode to support more than one monitor eventually, right? But yeah. That's what I think is going to happen. That's the way I think it's going. And if Xbox do, I think PlayStation will follow suit, right? I think the next big thing is going to be like an AI companion on the second fucking screen, right? You know, co-pilot bullshit, you know, giving you tips on the game, and pulling up videos for you while you play. You know, that sort of dog shit. That's the way I think it's going, right? And you can see by the way they're talking about like AI stuff, that's probably where it's going. By the way, you see the thing on the top of my screen? You don't have to have that on. I just have it turned on. That's very easy to turn off. You know, the bar that tells me the FPS and everything. I can very easily go into here in Steam. Go down here. It's not on by default, by the way. And turn off the performance monitor. And go back to the game. And it's gone. And now it just looks like a console. By the way, you can have... On PC too, you know, if you want an overlay, a webcam, all that shit, you can have that on PC. Right? You just need the stuff. If you want an overlay, you need to get an overlay from somewhere. You can have an artist design one for you. You know, with all the followers stuff and everything. You've seen me in the past, I've had chat on screen, you know, from Twitch. At one point it got broken, and then I couldn't be arsed fixing it, right? But you can have all sorts of shit on screen if you want, right? You know, like Jake does. You know, like the alerts and everything when someone follows and stuff like that. You can do that very easily, right? I used to have some alerts on. I think that broke too, and I couldn't be arsed fixing it. I think I used to have like the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da working, and then it just doesn't work anymore. Being serious. It used to do that. It doesn't anymore. I don't know what happened to it. I think it's because I switched from Stream Elements to OBS, and I think I didn't fix it, and I just couldn't be fucking bothered. By the way, look at the fucking 530,000 fucking credits I have to get, Mark, you fucking bastard. But hey, lucky for me, I'll be done in 10 minutes, as in for the day. Ish. My 3 hours of suffering will be done, and this still won't be finished. The things I do to try and get a stupid car. There's just a lot of stuff you can do with a PC you just could never do with a console when it comes to like streaming, editing, stuff like that. And the other thing, when you have a PC, it has a fucking web browser, Mark. It can open Twitch at full quality on your television, Mark. So you know when PlayStation is lying to you, busy telling you the 1440p stream is not there? You don't have to worry about that. Just open it on the PC. You know? And all you do is, this is my main screen, right? Yeah. So all I would do is, I would open up a browser, right? Yeah. I'd go to Twitch. Right. This idiot's on, right? I'm gonna mute him. The colors are all wrong because it's done something again, but it doesn't matter, right? You can just select your resolution. He streams at 1080p, so there's nothing I can do about it. Hit it full screen, and there you go. This would be full screen on your television, technically. It is actually full screen on your television, but if this was your computer hooked up to your TV, it would be full screen with Twitch. And if you didn't want to do that, it can just be open. Anyway. Why have I got... Oh my god, I'm turning fucking Twitch Whispers off. Oh my god, the bots are whispering me now. Oh my god, I hate everything. Okay. But yeah, you get the idea. You can just watch Twitch on your fucking PC.
Put in some impressive passes on the road and make their day.
And if they have a 1440p option, you have access to it. If they have a 4K option, technically, you have access to it. No one streams at 4K. I'm just being blunt. Nobody does. Just because you can't. I've tried. It doesn't work. And I don't mean it doesn't work as in I can't do it. It doesn't work because the delay is so long.
Ah, thanks.
I have gift subs to fucking streams I've never heard of. This is hilarious. I just looked at my Twitch. And just for the sake of it, right? Just to prove it's here, right? This is going to go Inception mode very quickly. 1440p is here, right? On my stream, anyway. Don't do that though, because it's going to turn into Webception very quickly. You saw that, right? Like it's just it starts opening a window in window in window in window in window in window in window. Because I'm streaming the stream of the stream of the stream of the stream. It's a good job the audio's off. It would have went fucking crazy. Because I would have got feedback constantly on a delay.
Route is set to pickup point in 100 meters. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
Well, yeah, you probably will. The only problem is with when you've ordered that, Mark, is right. Hopefully it comes this week, because if it goes over the weekend, you ain't getting it till Tuesday. Just so you know. Because it's a bank holiday on Monday, so they won't be fucking open.
Turn sharp left.
And the delivery services won't be delivering either. So, if it's not going to show up, it's not going to show up till next week. If it doesn't show up before the end of this week.
In 100 meters, turn right.
Nothing you can do about that. Don't worry about it. Bank holidays are bank holidays, you know.
You have arrived at your destination.
But yeah, usually the couriers don't work on bank holidays, and I'd imagine Scan is not open on fucking bank holiday, or if they are, they won't be. Sorry, not Scan, Overclockers, and I imagine they won't be open very long, right?
History. This one's gonna take the whole fleet.
Why is there fucking so many vans? But yeah, we have radio music, we've got stream open, I don't fucking know. I don't get this. What is the fucking point of all... Are these just here to be in my way? Yep, they are. Oh my god. Fucking useless vans. I'm so salty about it. This one's trying to run me over. They're just here to get in your way. Where's the one that's behind me? They are absolutely infuriating. It's so irritating. This little fucking Honda delivery truck.
Great. We have more orders ready if you want to take on another job.
By the way, this music that's playing, right, is not playing on YouTube, for one. At least I don't think it shouldn't be. And two, it won't be captured in my past broadcast. So, I don't get a copyright strike for it, even though it's copyrighted music.
200 meters, turn left,
Because I have it set up like that.
turn left.
Because sometimes you're not allowed to play anything you want. Because the bots radio companies will come after you, or the radio company bots will come after you and threaten you with DMCA fucking takedown notices, especially on YouTube. So that's why the audio is missing from YouTube, the audio for the music. I just don't. YouTube doesn't have an option to live broadcast with music and then remove it from a recording, so I don't do it. I just don't put any music there, period, right?
Turn right,
Twitch has an option to live broadcast with music and to remove the music from recorded content.
turn left,
So my streams, past broadcasts are recorded, as in they're still on the website after I finish streaming. And the audio should be completely gone from them. The game audio will be there, my audio will be there, but the music audio will be gone, right?
you have arrived at your destination.
Which is intentional, by the way. I think we're going to get 2 or 3 more delivery jobs done. And then it's probably time to... It's quitting time.
Note that this order contains eggs. Avoid any bumps and don't crash.
So I'm probably not going to finish this fucking driver mode. So we're going to have to continue this at some point. It's going to make me mad. But it is... I think this is the last one, maybe.
Turn left,
As in the last fucking rank.
in 400 meters,
How much money do we have? Oh, we have 1.3. We need 1.8 million for the house. We'll make that eventually. We've been making money doing this, so...
turn right.
But what I'm doing is I'm doing unlocks, so...
In 400 meters, turn left, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Good job.
Good job, pet dog.
Customer's happy. Want to take on another delivery?
Yeah, I'm not making that 500k. not before I have to quit today. Well, not before quitting time, anyway. Want to do some delivery driving, Mark?
The orders are ready. I have plotted your route to the pickup location.
Any answer to that? Well, Mark, you know you want to deliver some fucking garbage in the Raku van. It needs to be done eventually. But yeah, we're delivering. I know we've been delivering the entire time, but you've seen it. It's just not going up that fast, and it's not like I'm failing them all.
Here.
You got a laptop, fucker.
Order pickup complete. Your route is set to the nearest drop-off point.
Don't give me that shit.
100 meters, turn right.
You have a laptop. I don't believe you.
Turn right.
That changed.
400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn right.
But not only that, Mark, you can play Marathon for free, technically. Because I own it on PC. So you can actually go play it.
Package received by customer. I have set your route destination to the next delivery
Because
location.
I sure as hell am not playing it
Turn left.
currently.
Turn right.
They're adding a PvE mode to Marathon, you know that, right?
200 meters.
Which one? I don't have Spider-Man 2. I've got the first two. As in Miles Morales and Spider-Man.
In 100 meters, turn left.
I didn't pick up 2 because honestly,
In 100 meters,
Mary Jane annoyed me. Yeah, I have here, look. You can probably see them in Steam here. This is my games list that's visible on your profile, so should be here, shouldn't it? I do have it. What's it called? I don't think it's called Spider-Man, but it's Marvel's. There we go. I have the Miles Morales DLC thing, and I have Spider-Man Remastered. Yeah, you can run most games, right? If it says this from the Steam library, you can run them as long as I'm not running that game. This is from my library. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds is on here, technically. Monster Hunter World. Pragmata's on here from the Steam library. Ratchet and Clank is on here. Remnant 2. Returnal's on here. Oh, fuck off with Returnal. There's plenty of Sonic the Hedgehog games. Plenty of Tomb Raider games on here. I've got a lot of random shit, right? Marathon's on here. This works from the Steam library. Horizon Zero. By the way, I have the game that's missing. Forbidden West is on here. As well as the remastered version of Horizon Zero Dawn. Hollow Knight. The Master Chief Collection is on here. Halo Infinite, I don't own the single player on here. This is just the multiplayer. God of War Ragnarok. God of War Ghost of Tsushima. The Football Managers are your games. I'm pretty sure these are yours. Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy fucking 15 is on here. 13, 12, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, Tactics Remastered. 4, 3, 2, 1. Every Far Cry game I can think of was on here. Some of them don't share. Interesting. Only Far Cry 1 and 2 show up. Strange. I own the other Far Cry games. I might not own them here, though. A lot of Doom games, honestly, more than I know. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, why? I have no idea. Some Dead Space games in here. Oh, sorry, Dead Island games. Dead Space Remastered is here, you know, the one we played on there. Dark Souls. And yes, Elden Ring is here somewhere too. I swear it is. Yep, there it is. Fuck off, Mark. Don't even think about it. It's already completed on PlayStation. Borderlands 4. If you want to absolutely nuke a PC. I don't know when they're going to be doing it. You'll have to ask them. Forza Horizon 6 is yours, but I have access to it technically as well, if you're not playing it. Some Batman games here, by the way. These Batman games, some of these Batman games are really fucking good, by the way. I don't know if you've ever heard of Arkham Knight, Arkham City, and Arkham Origins. Like, some of these Batman games, despite being pretty old, they're really fucking good games. Like, think Spider-Man levels of good. In fact, the Spider-Man games kind of use these games as a sort of template for how to do a superhero game. I don't know if there's any videos of them in action. No, I can't even watch it. But yeah, some of these are really good games. Atomfall's on here too. There's a bunch of PC games on here. You can play American Truck Simulator if you want. Apparently, I have that. Ace Combat 7. But yeah, there's a ton of shit on here. Some Lego Star Wars games. If you want to play those, have fun. But there's other stuff you don't get on console too, like crap like Mutagenics, which is just some stupid fucking cat game. And why do I have Railroad Tycoon? I don't know. Rayman Origins. What is Rayman Raving Rabbids? I don't know. Look at this, by the way. Resident Evil 0, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 times 2, 5, 6, 7, Requiem, Reverse, Village, Resistance, Rise of the Tomb Raiders here. Like I said, all the Sonic games here. Silent Hill 2's here. I didn't bother picking up the other one. I didn't like that much. Bunch of Star Wars games. Some of the older ones. Old Republic 2, Force Unleashed. Tetris. Everyone loves Tetris. By the way, Tomb Raider games. 1, 2, 3, Last Revelations, Chronicles, 6, Anniversary, then the remastered 1 to 3, the remastered 4 to 6, Legend, Underworld, and the other one you saw up there too. I haven't played these Warhammer games. I really should. Space Marine. Fucking Worms, really. Witcher 3's on here, on PC. Looks a lot better on PC. There's definitely some stuff here you can try, anyway, to dial it up. Helldivers 2 is on here, by the way. That should be able to connect to your PlayStation account, technically. And use your PlayStation save. I'm pretty sure this is cross-platform. And don't forget the First Descendant and stuff like that can be logged in on PC. Right? That's a free-to-play, free-to-play game, so you don't actually have to buy the copy of it on the other platform, right? Where is it? Should be in this list. It's probably at the top. I probably have it. Yeah, it is at the top. It's up here. But yeah, I'll do one more delivery thing anyway, since I interrupted myself, and then I'll carry on. Well, I'll do this delivery thing, and then I'll call it a day, Mark. We're done with delivering, I think, for now. Maybe next time we'll finish this goddamn delivery thing.
Customer delivery confirmed. Your route has been updated to the final order destination.
Yeah. I have no idea when they're putting the PC together. Don't harass the people putting the PC together either, because I have no idea. They will put it together when they put it together. Where's my PC? Where's my PC? Why is it not here now? Where is it?
Turn sharp left. In 400 meters, turn left.
And while it is true, I probably could have put together a smaller 9070 PC. It would have been using a slower processor, remember? Because I wouldn't have picked up a brand new processor for it. I would have just used what I had.
I'm looking forward to this.
So it would have cost less, but it also probably would have been smaller and have a worse processor in it. Alright, well, we need 200, well, 100, we need about, well, 200,000 to finish this goddamn delivery driver shit, but I'm done for now. Ending the shift. If you want to do some delivery driving, knock your fucking self out. Because I don't want to do it.
Okay, Mark, what do you want to do now?
And he, but yeah. By the way, I changed your car to like blue and black. And I fixed your license plate, by the way. Hey. Mark. I fixed your license plate. I don't know if you noticed. At all during the entire thing. Look. What does that say? Can we make it rain? Well, I think that's what you were trying to type into it. We make it rain. This is photo mode. But yeah, I fixed your license plate for you. This car has been tweaked a bit. It goes a bit faster. What else can you do to it? Can you make snow? Fog? Gale? Heavy precipitation? Light? Overcast? No, you can't do snow here then. It's pretty cool. Do light precipitation, I guess. The road changes too, by the way, if you look when you change it. You can change the temperature. Wait, why does the temperature change the color? Oh, it's just color temperature. It's not the temperature actually. Okay. It's pretty cool. All right. Anyway, I'm done for now. I fixed your license plate. Wait, is the car still wet? It was wet for a second there. They're gone now. The drips are gone, but they were on it. This car, I think, goes like a rocket at least. This is not the fastest car in the game, but it's one of them. I just need a straight and it will go very fast. It goes okay, I promise. Alright, this is one of the fastest cars in the game. It is not the fastest, right? Do we have any wheel spins? We do. I'll spin the wheel real quick. Try not to spend the money, because we need it. If you get money, Mark. We need cash for the house. We need to buy the house, by the way. All right.
Let it realize its full potential.
I couldn't fit Chelsea FC or anything there, by the way. Because it's one letter short. So.
Welcome back, Mark.
Like you literally can't. It's so I just put a little symbol at the end of it. You can see this little Asian symbol at the right. That's it. Where's the last car? I'm just doing the bomb find real quick. Because they're all done now.
There you go. Back on the road where it belongs.
We haven't been getting many cars recently, but it's because I've been working on the stamps for the what's it called? Here, I'll show you. I've been working on the stamps for the Discover Japan playlist, this, right? And down here under Master Explorer, you need basically this here, the Toyota AE86 is the fastest car in the game technically, right? That one there. And you need 5,000. We need 10 stamps, right? We currently have 1, 2, 3, Right, we have 3. And I've been working on the food delivery one, which is this one. You need to complete the food delivery to get it, which is this here. This is where we're up to. So I need to get this last one for the master delivery driver, and then that one's done, and then we can move on to the next stamp, right? I can't do the discovery because I don't think summer, autumn, and winter are out yet, so that doesn't matter. We're going to ignore that. Card collection is too difficult to complete for a stamp. We're nowhere near. But I can do like the day trips probably. Photography probably isn't that hard. We just have to go around taking pictures of the things it tells us to. I can use a guide for that. The friends one, I don't know why we're missing these people, but we're missing 2 people. One of them, modern classical music. I have a feeling that's the radio station. You have to have the radio station on classical for that one to show up, which I will change it to now. But the radio's turned off anyway, so. Can I change the radio station? There we go. Oh, I have streamer mode on, don't I? There's a classical radio station, isn't there? I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Alright, I'm done for now anyway, Mark. I do not know when your PC is coming. Do not blame me if it doesn't come by Tuesday, because it's not my fault. Got it? Okay, bye. That disclaimer is out the way. This is supposed to unlock today at some point. I'll look that up real quick. When does I keep fucking typing on it. This keyboard annoys me. The first festival playlist series 1 Welcome Champ begins on May the 21st, 2026. Where is it? How to unlock? Is it out? Sorry, I just need to check if this is a stupid video or not. Here, I'll mute the music when I find it. Okay. Shut up. I don't care. Tell me the information. Tell me where the playlist is. Where is it? I didn't look at that. Help me. Where The fucking playlist is. Done that. Don't care. None of this applies to us. We are way past this. Yes. Yes. It's not there. No. No. It's May 21st. No. 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 It must unlock today at like 6. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, no. Uh-oh. Not a problem. No, it's not. Done it. No, 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 no. No. It's 21st. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. I want to mute this. What time? Does anyone know the time? I'm just seeing if anyone's posted what time the playlist actually unlocks. Hmm. Forza Horizon 6 Reddit. uh Play spec racing. No. Uh Doesn't say the time though. Hmm. What time does it unlock? Nobody seems to have that answer. It just says May the 21st, but it could mean like it could be midnight, you know? It could be 6. It could be now. It could be any time. Where's the Forza website? Forza.net. Okay. Is there any information on here? News? News is probably what I want. News doesn't have anything I want. That is a cool car. What the fuck is that? A Mazda? That's not a Mazda. What do you mean? This controller needs to die. Forums, maybe? Alright, I don't care about that. I'm just trying to find out what time this fucking is supposed to go live, and I'm not. This is just telling us the rewards, by the way. Super Wheel Spin, credits, Cat Meow, credits, some car, Pagani, McLaren Sabre. These are the events, apparently. One's for hide and seek. Oh boy. He's asking the same question I'm asking. What does the season turnover exactly? He means to say what time. Is there a global turnover time, or is it based on location? This is my question. Yeah, what time? Should be 2:30? It didn't have any replies to that specific. Oh, it ain't 2:30 unless. Hang on. I just want to know if it has or hasn't unlocked. I'm gonna force a recheck on Steam real quick, just in case there's a patch or something. Forza's not the kind of game to kick you out, by the way. It'll just go into offline mode. It didn't have any replies, by the way, to what I was looking for. I did read over it. The first reply that said something was this one, where it says it should be 2:30. See? There's no times in any of these. I did look. Don't worry. I read. You may not think I do, but I do. I hate the fact this never tabs in properly. There was no update on Steam. I did force it to restart to see if it downloaded anything, because it would auto download if it was. All right, let's see, real quick, because I'm done anyway. I just want to know if it's out or not. See, these are Forza 5 and 4, right? Controller crash. Apparently it was crashing with the Steam controller, but I didn't have any trouble. I was using the Steam controller the other day, remember? To be honest, there's not many people who have a Steam controller, so you know, they got scalped, didn't they? By so a lot of people didn't get them. All the bots bought them. All right, is the playlist available? Is the question.
Welcome back, Mark.
Is there no way to get to that fucking menu from in here? Vista permission. Open. Okay. Display a car. That. There is a car. I need to go out of the garage to bring up the menu to check. No, it's still it's locked. It's very locked. It was not 2:30. E-locked. Alright, no idea. Alright, I'm done for now, Mark. I'll be back. Let me know when. I have no idea. It's still spring, by the way. It's gonna tick to summer when this comes out. So it's gonna go to summer. Is there any way to force the season to change?
Sometimes you want to try your own thing. That's why we have Event Lab. Here, you can
Hey,
play or set up
this
custom
one
events, however
has
you
a
like.
different season on it. This is summer. Money Farm? What is this? Is this one of those Money Farm things where it launches your car? I remember there was like... Or is it just a fucking race? I think it's just a straight race, isn't it? There's a reason I did this, by the way. No, oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone. I thought that was the end. It's not. 50 laps? Wait. Is that what this is? Is this the Money Farm? Is that what this is? You put it on auto drive? And you make it do 50 laps? And you just get the money at the end of it? Need a faster car for this. We need a 300-mile-per-hour car for this. Is that what this is, though? I think that's what this is. Jesus, this is a whole lot of car floor to the, like, pedal to the metal. Because you can set auto drive going and it just, yeah, but I think it's a Money Farm. I think what it is you set auto drive and you fuck off somewhere, right? And you come back after 50 laps and you've basically got whatever amount of money, right? I think the point is to not be here. And also you put a 300-mile-per-hour car in here. This car only does 212. Let's see. Quit event. Is there any other money? I don't care. Like, dislike, don't care. I wonder if there's a. They usually clamp down on these money farms you see and things like that where people are doing this, but this car is a bit of a strange car. Event lab. Play event. 999 Musteria? What the fuck is this? City of... What? What is this? By the way, they can have different seasons, I've noticed on here, because I can see the summer season. Right, which is the yellow icon. Can you see the summer season there? The yellow icon instead of the pink, which is spring. Ultra fast Colossus? What does this mean? Is this the car we were using? I don't think it might be. What is this? Ultra fast Colossus. What is this? 10 laps? I'm very confused. I don't think this is very fast. In fact, I'm calling this bullshit right now. So what's that thing that says something about 30,000 thing in its title, right? You know this? Yeah? You go into the event lab, right? There's this that says 9999 something. What is it? City of Games YouTube. Oh, you're supposed to... Just auto drive it. I think they put it on the line. So what is this? There's something, this is doing something. I just want to know what it is. Where's the score gone? Can you not auto drive it? I'm pretty sure you can. What is this doing? Let me try. Do I have to drive it? Or can I auto drive it? So I have to drive it. But the score didn't cut. There we go. Now it's back. Thing is, I can't see the fucking racing line with the fucking shit on it in my face. Oh my god. What is this? I don't think it gives 999. I'm so confused. What is that? It doesn't give a lot of credits. Wait. What? I'm so confused. So what's the number one event? Anything goes. Event lab. 1 lap, 23 miles. Why is this? I don't get it. This one says it's a money farm, but it's like 50 laps. What is this? Millions, XP credit, money, fast trades. What? What's the recommended car for this? Nothing. Okay. Season is changing. What is this? See, it's another one of these where they put a bunch of shit in your way. Oh my god, I can't see. Car's barely functioning. There must be a trick to these that I'm not doing. I'm going to YouTube. More adverts. I'm turning the fucking audio off on Chrome. Huh? This is dumb. Alright, I'm done anyway now for Mark.